Oh, hey, what up? It's your boy, Dumb Stinky Poo Poo Man Games. Hello, welcome in, everybody. How we doing today? Bueno. Buenos dias. Genki deska. 07. Howdy. Welcome. We're gonna be doing some Falcon AX. We're gonna try our best to not get motion sick today is what we're actually gonna do. Bonkety bonk, bonkety bonk. I wish to land now, thank you. Boop, there we go. Oh, I gotta take my medicine. That's what I forgot to do. So, how's everybody doing this morning? Welcome on in. Hello, YouTube. Good to see y'all.
Fearbird 721 reminds everyone to take their meds.
Sleepy.
Looking at you, Rain Man.
You have some background stuff I'm gonna be doing, but I'm gonna be lurking. You said you hate the show, and I'm stinky. Thank you, Cass. I also EB, but we up here. We out here. Yeah, rewatching The Flying reminds me of Macross Plus. Yeah, dude, I was hurting yesterday. Did anyone kill the hydrant at Kestrel yet? Not yet. But soon. Thun TM. Thun. Bubbles, I gotta send you a DM. I got a question for you. I'm not doing it right now. I just remembered I gotta do the thing. Alright, I'm thinking, right? Either tree medium Gauss, or I could try out the old 2 medium, 2 small. We'll try out the 2 medium, 2 small. How about that? Raw! 2 medium, 2 small, and we'll go and hit like a. We'll work our way up. I want to go dog on like a Cyclops and a fucking all that shit. So we're gonna work our way up the AX tree. I killed a Medusa yesterday in it. Pretty bored. So we're gonna see how today feels. And then I really want to go do an AX conflict zone. I want to go do conflict zones. With like the multi cannons. I ran 3 mod shards. Was my weapon of choice. Thank you for the gigantic TM. I don't think there's any world where I have enough power distro to do this, but we might. Especially, you know what? Especially if I put that weapons focus distro back on. Right? Because I don't need shield and I don't need boost. So that might be a move. We're going to try it. We're going to give it the old college try.
Hey, Rain, how much do you trust me?
None at all. What up, Rom? Did Rain kill a demon, though? I think I won one of those. Maybe. Actually, probably not. Ooh, you know what else I want to test? I want to see if the damn plasma gun can damage a Goid. But I'll need to get a scanner and all that stuff on here for that. We're going to get warmed up. And we're going to see how that feels. Oh, limpets. Don't forget your limpets, everybody. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Hey, enjoy these sensors. These sensors are tiny on here. Grade 3 barely breaks 6 clicks. I don't wanna. I also done wanna, but I did. See, you just gotta do it. I I find it easier to break them down into one at a time, go trade everything down so that I only need to go get G5s and then go do that. I mean, you saw me doing it with the limpets and stuff and with the T11 and making it work with the brain trees. If you're low on everything, though, just going and hitting the brain trees will give a little bit more serotonin because you'll be filling up multiple things at once. I also find that making myself do it with EDUMH open really helps with providing the serotonin required, right? So that I can really watch the green bars fill up, and that feels way better. Hey, how actually maneuverable is the new Kestrel Mark II? There you go. I can do a little Cobra maneuver for you. She is agile. Dude, FA on in VR would probably make you pretty sick. This thing absolutely hoons. Navigation bacon, let's go. All right, let's set up some fire groups here. We're gonna need one, none. And that is 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get some music going this morning too. That's good, Samiki. How we doing? Ooh ee ah ee ah ee ooh. Indeed, Samiki. Indeed. I saw the most incorrect take about VR yesterday. What? That someone said it was good? Ooh. Someone said it wasn't a gimmick. That's pretty much only for going, I'm in VR, and that's about it. I'm not a good reference point, though. I hate VR. It makes me so sick to my stomach. There's stuff worthwhile about it, but I don't think it's the next step in gaming or anything like that. I think it's just
Generic
just a thing.
underscore source just subscribed
Generic
at tier 1.
underscore
Morning fam, and yeah,
sauce.
VR is just a gimmick.
I still have yet to see like the most advanced VR headset I've ever seen. Still looks like you're watching a show on like a CRT TV at 1 pixel, like 1 inch away. So you just like 1 pixel. What up, Sauce? How we doing today, brother? Do you want to kill some aliens for humanity? That's what we're about to do. These aliens have been here for billions of years, existing peacefully, and I've decided that I'm done with that shit. Too goddamn far. Been better, but it is what it is. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. You need to hang out sometime? We can kick it in. My point was Earthquake Simulator that is PSVR with the shittiest track. Oh, yeah, that sounds horrible. Yeah, maybe we don't base it on that. Hell yeah, nuke 'em, Rico. Biza. What up, Mars? Quest 2 is not bad. Looking by Imagine Steam Frame is really going to push the envelope. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I think what's going to be way more, like, popular than VR is AR with screens. Right? I I think that's probably gonna be a bigger step forward than strapping a giant brick to your fucking face.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
What up, girl? Get my orbits figured out today. Good morning, Goiding Nam. Man, I love that the cockpit ice doesn't like obscure the entire cockpit. Look at that convergence though. What's up? Try an FA on orbit? Yeah, gotcha. After the lightning phase, I will do an FA on orbit. Look at that. The Goid is I'm exactly as fast as the Goid is right now. See ya. I mean, there are ships that can FA on orbit. It's just hard. Harder. Alright. FA on. And it boosts. It's so weird doing that. FA on heart. That's so much harder to do though. Because I need to constantly adjust to get the vector. Whereas right now, I'm not even touching the right stick, and I'm maintaining that. All I have to do to keep my orbit here now is adjust the stick like that. And all I have to do is hold the left stick. I think 114 is going to be the move for Goids on this one because you're just so squirrely that it needs to have its ability to move cut down a little bit. This could also be one of the few times that clean drives has a use, as making yourself slower might be a objective benefit than a hindrance. It's just so twitchy. And this Goid's orbiting real wide, too. Yeah, the problem is then you have to scan, which means you need to have... The biggest problem, I think, nowadays is people bring too many utility slots that aren't heat sinks. They try to bring a scanner, a caustic sink, this, or that, or that, or this, or that, and then they don't have any heat sinks, and then they can't figure out why they always die instantly. If this Goid shot me right now, I'd lose like 20% of my hull in one volley. Mind you, I have the hull of like an eagle right now. And these things hit like a truck. My secret here, though, is I'm staying cold and I'm staying fast, so it can't really do anything to me. That was one shot away from being a perfect heart. Like for shots and for aim. That would have been like a truly perfect heart. I think it's on the last heart of a Cyclops. It would be 2 shots to exert, 2 shots to take. So 4 shots total would be a perfect. That was like 5. Some shit like that. I don't know. It felt good. I'm loaded up on hull reinforcements, Bubbles. You just can't fit a whole lot. I only have like 1,000 hull right now. Or like 1,600? How much do I got? I got 1,400 hull. Which is not a lot. I'm playing to the ship's strength, though, which is, look at my hull right now. How many repair limpets have you seen me shoot? This is a Cyclops. Wait for it.
Target destroyed.
Perfect Cyclops. 100% hull. Never used a repair limpet. That bitch never touched me. don't need hull if you don't get hit, baby. That's it. Do a barrel roll. If I can keep the Hydra Swarm off of me for long enough, right? I'm pretty confident that with Primo ammo, the Hydra fight's going to be relatively easy. Actually... actually... Perfect Cyclops. I haven't done a perfect Cyclops in a long time. And it's ironic, my first ever perfect Cyclops was in an Eagle with 2 Gauss and 1 small beam laser. Four. There are 4 utility slots. Hello? 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 Hello?
Hull integrity compromised.
Hello? Alright, now I want to test something. Right? While my meds are kicking it, I love this dumb meme. Me too. Hello? Hola? Bueno? I have questions that I need answered. So, where are my AX ships? You have something I want. Oh no, it's not here. Why? I thought I transferred that ship over here, didn't I? No, did it not transfer? It didn't. Fucking ripperoni and pepperoni. Oof. Alright, we'll test it out later then. I need my AX scanner. Jade ne comprehende Rainman date phones. No. When the Kestrel drops, who wants to teach me how to bug hunt? I will. I'd be more than happy to. You got what I need. Wasn't it 250 cents for your fuel consumption? Sometimes. I think stock it was, but once you load up a bunch of power-sucking modules on, it ends up being a lot higher. It's like 400. It's about it looks and feels identical to a Cobra 5 and Super Cruise boost. Oof. I need a... Oh, I don't even have a Xeno scanner, do I? Do I not own a Xeno scanner? There's no way I don't own a Xeno scanner. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for 1 minute. Something around here has to have a Xeno scanner on it. You know it's wild when my fucking Alliance Chieftain has shield boosters on it. That's how you know we've gone too long without AX combat. I got a shutdown field neutralizer, but that doesn't help me at all. I need a Xeno scanner. I want to see what happens if I shoot them with the fucking plasma weapon. But I need to see how much damage they're taking to figure out if it works. Okay. Let's play. Where is the nearest place that sells a Xenoscanner?
Someone thinks you should curse less, and I
Oh
agree.
god, it's all ground ports. I don't know if this even exists in this server. Let's find out. Hot take, they need to make some of these Mark II modules not exclusive. I agree. I agree, but also I think it adds to the why would you buy a new ship if you could just put shit on the old ship, right? It's a shitty situation to be in. Mavra who? Mavra, huh?
Take a sip
Mavra,
from
hello.
generic_source.
I've been told the Mark II thruster is not currently exclusive to the Kestrel, so something like a Corsair should be able to use it. Oh yeah, I put it on everything yesterday, brother. Everything. I put it on a Mamba. You ever seen a Mamba fly like it's not a piece of shit? It was a good time. The mining tool to the T11. I mean, what I think is you shouldn't be able to take it off. It should be built into the ship, right? I think that would make it a lot different if it was part of the physical, like, ship itself. It would make it a lot better than, like, just a module that only it can equip. But I think that's meant to be, like, the lore of it all. Take my wife's name out your motherfucking mouth. I just have one question. Are you ready this Saturday night? Yeah, Sparky. I miss Titan running. It makes me so sad. I miss it so much. Let me tell you, having the only picture of a T11 Titan bombing is still one of my big flexes. This Sunday night, when Kansas City Chiefs defend their title at the 58th Super Bowl, right? Here's an awesome pay-per-view event for just $59.99. God damn it! How we doing, Antimatter? Good to see ya. All right, what body is this on? B4-0. What body are you on, though? Body A3.
Excuse me, I'm a
New player. Please
Can you
explain.
please explain?
No. What up, Apollo? Hey, good morning. How we doing, Diamerus? 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 Diamer? Yeah, let me, I'll do it real quick. Yep, full throttle fuel consumption, go. Right now, I'm pulling about 480, but I'm also very power hungry. Your power consumption affects this, this number, right? So if I turn off the Gauss weapons, right? Watch the fuel consumptions. Or, not that one, but like the auto field maintenance unit. Or the cargo hatch, right? Though that number starts going down. And it'll do about 7,000 C. 7,000 some change. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. You said it correctly. Okay, cool. Perfect. I want you to know, me and Cass have played a little too much Cult of the Lamb, and now we just walk around the house when we see each other going, woo-loo. It does. It does, Nitro. We just saw it. I can show you again if you need. It depends. Like, hard points, yes, but your power consumption does affect the ships because it multiplies that number, right? It multiplies that number, 1.68 per hour. So if I change this, I'm now at 1.56 per hour. 1.51 per hour. 1.49. 1.47. 45. 44. 43. You can watch it go back up. I have a feeling it fixed the overheating problem. I don't really think it's got an overheating problem. Well, let's try it again then. I'll burn off all the fuel. I'll self-destruct here in a second. Because SCO fuel consumption is just a multiplication of your standard one. Have a heat problem? The ship itself doesn't seem to. No, I mean, so those plasma shots are not meant to be fired constantly, like I was doing in PvP, right? If you looked at when I was shooting Demon, when we were just testing some shit, one volley was worth a significant portion of their shield. All right, 482.16, 482.03, 99, 97, 96, 481, 494, 493, and it goes back up now. Oh shit, I ran out of gas. Yeah, so the more power your standard shit draws, so these thrusters, when they're not engineered, don't take 30% of it. So if I put on unengineered thrusters and an unengineered power distro, or an unengineered frame shift drive, right, and my power consumption was down 60% from what it is now, you would see a much different number than me turning off something that's taking 3% of the power, right? If this wasn't taking 31%, but was instead taking 10%, right, it would be a much more significant drop. All right, I gotta get over here to this. Oh, I am 300,000 light seconds away. We gotta self-destruct. I ain't gonna make it. I'm out of gas in the main right now. Hut and run at Mach fuck, exactly.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Self-destruct.
Ain't got no gas in it. Yeah, so when we saw the 250 maxing out, it was likely that I was at either a smaller throttle and I hadn't engineered yet. But it's almost better. So it doesn't have the range of a CM5, then, since much higher fuel consumption at 480 tons per hour versus the 350 tons per hour. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's got the same like range there for sure. It's gonna drink fuel a bit faster, but it feels about like the Cobra 5 and Super Cruise is more the thing there. It also doesn't have the same range because it's got a no, it's the same size frameshift drive, isn't it? Size 4. And same size fuel tank. Yeah. So yeah, less range outright than the Cobra 5. I don't know if I was looking at pure paper napkin statistics, right? If I was just I'm gonna move my mic a little bit. If I was looking at just pure stats on paper, right? I would probably choose the Cobra 5 over this all day for exploration. Now, its flight model does in fact fuck incredibly hard. So there is something to be said for that. There's people who explore in the Dolphin because they like how it flies or something. People that explore in Sidewinders, Homicide and the Eagle. You know, it's a very, very depends on you kind of situation, you know? I think I may plan out, I'm going to be doing some different parts for this one. I plan on building an exploration version of this to see what it's like. My only real concern is going to be putting enough shield on it so that you are even remotely able to enjoy the flight model in atmosphere and not being, like, completely fucked if you hit, you know? Because what's the point of flying a fun ship if you have to basically, if you're terrified of touching the boost button because if you look at a rock too hard. Hyperspace conduit unstable. Boys, they love me. They love me. It's a triple. Bye. People, I don't know how to escape interdiction. You boost and heat sink, and then they leave you alone. Or hyperdiction. I haven't been hyperdicted in so long.
System reboot sequence initiated. Thrusters online.
Oh, you coward. You better run. I put a little too much of a aggressive dead zone on this thing. Little too aggressive. Try spinning. That's a cool trick. Hi, Crisscross. Yeah, I think it would also need some additional fuel. I'm also in the school of thought that more fuel in your exploration ship is always better. Pretty much every one of my exploration ships I have an additional fuel tank in it. Yeah, more fuel, more maximum jump range, not at once, but overall, right? And more chances for me to go look at stars that aren't fuel stars, because everyone only goes to fuel stars. So many people explore sorting by only fuel stars. I have found stuff tucked away between every system even remotely touching it, and the star itself was discovered, and I got a first codex entry in that system because no one stopped to scan. Because it was like on a range of fuel stars, and it was out like 25k light seconds away. Yep, to extend that SCO range for when you have that million light year fucking travel. Yeah, boy. blah. 5A FSD booster, 4A fuel scoop, 3A Prismo, 2C fuel tank, 1C fuel tank, Super Cruise Assist, DSS. Yeah, you don't want to bring a SRV, which I guess you kind of can't. Well, you could. You do have one more size 2 slot in there, right? Oh no, the Super Cruise Assist is in the size 2 slot. And so would be the DSS, because you only have one size 1 slot. Yeah, yeah. But also, this thing could land probably anywhere. And like I said, I'm going to test out some stuff. I haven't even gotten close to doing any of that yet. So I don't know what it's going to look like there. Does this planet not have any... Is there any settlements here? No, it doesn't. Okay, so the colonization of this system isn't on the preview server. Sag. Oh, yeah, I'm the first one to discover it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, shit yeah, fuck yeah, brother. Okay, so that's gonna cause problems, though, for me trying to find stuff in Yara. Things that make you go, I wish I could change it to not... I mean, something they should do, I guess, is probably include a thing, anything but, I'll hit no. Yeah, okay, that sucks. The nearest one is over there. Okay. I just need a Xeno scanner or a friend with a Xeno scanner. I can't believe Asterope's main station doesn't sell one. Maybe it sells a shitty scanner. Let's look. My boy Copernicus. Nah, they don't sell one. Oh, I hate that. Okay. I guess what we could do is just dump ammo into these guys to figure out. It's just server. They got me. No fuel scoop, no colonization, no FC, no stations. That's my... Oh, that's my... Oh. Where are you at? Can't you just self-destruct? Do you need rescued? I can jump a fleet carrier out to you. Well, there's only probably 1 or 2 FCs in the entire server, and it's mine, and maybe somebody else's, but I usually end up being one of the only ones to buy an FC because I end up playing a psychotic amount during preview server time. I do preview stuff, but I could literally send out the FC to rescue, though. I gotta go out to the Kali Nebula later, and I'm gonna want to go back and grab some different things like a shutdown and some caustic sinks and such, so... Because this bitch ain't gonna survive long with caustics on it. My landing gear. Wow, this thing catches on fire, like, instantly. Voodoo Witch Space. Hey, Raid Man. I unlocked my prismatics again, and I want pacifiers pack counts. It'd be better to just buy them and unpledge to someone else. No! So they changed how... Wait, depends. Are you on Legacy or on the live servers? That's the question. That's the good question right there. Live. Okay, so every power play now every power play power now offers every power play module, right? So if I look here at my loyalty, right, I'm rank 0 here because but you unlock your first module, what, rank 20 something, 28, 29, something like that. I forgot. Yeah, I mean, maybe if you don't really want to be an Ashling Duval commander, right? Like you're not in love with your power. Sure. Right? You could do that. But like I'm ranked 600 and it did not take a terrible amount of grinding to get there, right? It's only like 700,000 merits, which sounds like a lot. But you can make 20 to 40,000 merits per run mining for every power in the game, right? Yeah, and I only need to hit 751, which is the last unlock here. So I highly recommend finding a power you really like the bonuses for and then sticking with them, right? So like whatever these are that you're interested in, I really like getting the and these aren't always 100% accurate, right? Plus 60% increased bounty payout in your power's territory. Plus 40% on top of that. If you're in a stronghold system. So I get a plus 100% bounty payout. Yes. And you also get a better version of the power play boxes past rank 100. You don't get the mini care packages. You get the full care package, which has a ton of materials in it. Yeah, I pledged Grom originally for like 2 reasons. No slaves, and it gives me a bonus to all the shit I do in game all the time. I gain merits passively by doing gameplay loops that I enjoy. Right? Grom gets a big merit bonus from mining. You get a big merit bonus from combat. A really big merit bonus from combat, actually. And now with the etho bonuses changes, it's really nice. Original Anatol, now I'm delaying. Yeah, the pirates got her. We're gonna do what we call in the business a fucking guest work here. I am going to bring heat sinks, obviously, and plasma weapons, and I'm gonna go bully a Cyclops with these things and see if they do anything. Because I'm pretty sure that absolute damage is not affected by the AX negatives, right? And so in theory, right? It's just a game theory, right? You could... Let me look. Absolute damage. Right? So that's not... I wonder if there's a human damage on top of that as well that affects it. Because this just says plasma. And I don't know... Let's look at what the other plasma weapons say. It says absolute. So there is a difference between absolute and plasma. And I don't know what that is, or if they just put a different word because they forgot they put absolute on this one. But we're going to try it out. Huh? I'm Grom. I'm still Grom. Bubbles. I was reading a ROM saying, original Anatol, now I'm delaying. I pledged Grom initially to help out PP Barra, but out from under the thumb of the Empire. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people did. And then you people just kind of, it was easier to stay, which I kind of hate that I had like a push in y'all's power play stuff, but also like, oh my god, I'm where I can get a ship. Nice. Where are you? Are you an open? You are. You're an IND. Do you need a lift? You're in fleet carrier range.
Landing gear retracted. Engage.
You boost up like a helicopter? Yeah. No, I feel like I'm flying a helicopter. Server's super laggy. That's wild. Really? I wonder if it's really laggy because you're in an Apex there. I've had terrible instancing issues though. Every fight I've been in, we have had massive de-instance. Even just me and Demon hooning around at the scientific installation, I had massive amounts of de-instance. Really, not worse than your Apex. That's weird. I don't know, dude. That's so weird. I don't know what's going on with the server with this go round. Then. All right, let's go find us a Cyclops. See if we can find a guaranteed, so I don't have to guess. Guaranteed Cyclops. You can tell it's a guaranteed Cyclops because it has the Xeno hunting, search and rescue, and salvage icons on it. And so that means there is 100% going to be an interceptor at this location. All the other ones, if you go to another threat level 5, you have a chance of rolling a scouts and stuff like that, or random stuff, right? Same thing with the other ones. All right, let's find out if these plasma weapons affect Thargoids, because boy howdy, would that be funny. Time to get another ship delayed. It's your birthday, I have to kill a Goid? Happy birthday, Twos! How are you, dude? Oh god, the Goid's talking to me again. I hate that. Oh god, it's so hard to hit.
Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed. Taking damage. Heat sink deployed.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that probably not. That's a lot of damage I've dumped in my target now. Yeah, I don't care.
Bridge attack. Taking internal damage. Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed.
Man, wouldn't that have been funny though?
Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed.
Yeah, they're immune to the damage from this too.
Heat sink.
Nah, not with this. Not with testing this. I did get a 100% Cyclops this morning. Never took any damage. Didn't take any hits ever. Didn't even have. I had to synth one round of heat sinks. That was kind of a perfect textbook Cyclops this morning. I was trying to see if this did anything silly. Definitely an interesting AX weapon if it did. I mean, this is hundreds of DPS per second here, and it's just fine. If I swap to this, I guarantee I'll get it in like 1 second. Yeah, now it's out. Yeah, so it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do nothing. Yeah, come on, hurry up and kill me. Can it not hit me because I'm like just too small? Those hit. Oh, it busted its shield pretty good. Maybe a decent enough shield buster. I'm waiting for this Goy to kill me because I'm lazy. I don't want to fly back. But I was testing out if the plasma shock cannons did any AX damage. Come on. Yay. It's the fastest way to rearm.
Look at chat. Look at chat, streamer. Streamer.
I
Chat.
need the
chat,
Discord link real quick.
Streamer. Look at chat.
Let me back to where I go. RTB speedrun FTWGGs. Yeah, right? When I was doing my AX speedruns, dude, I was dying so many times. I would literally be like 5 minutes self-destruct, 5 minutes self-destruct. Or not even self-destructing. I just literally didn't have the oomph to survive being at 20,000 heats. Normal weapons, same thing. It just, the damage type is listed as plasma, which is unique to it. Everything else is listed as absolute, which is also a lie, because these weapons deal partial absolute and partial thermal and kinetic damage. It's like 60% absolute and then, or yeah, something like that. 60% absolute and like 19 and 19. Coming over on Twitch. Sounds good, Syntax. Yeah, it would be an interesting weapon if it did. I can see YouTube chat. Did I miss one? Tours. Happy birthday, Twos. It's birthday. Happy. Happy birth. I can't believe every Twos was born today. Wow, I can't believe you didn't include Zeke Gaming in the vote here. We have a poll up. Who do y'all think is the most responsible mod? Please go vote for a ROM today. Okay, so I did the two medium, two small Gauss. You can do it with a size 5 power distro, but you do need to have some weapons focusing on there, unless you're a double sync kind of nerd.
Desires R1 just subscribed.
Desires R1. Ooh, button. Desires R1. Thank you for the resub, my dude. 15 months. It's almost a year.
Yippee.
Is there a none option? That would be the real answer. How you doing, Alex? Or Abyssal? I'll call you by your non-real name. Yeah. Same resistance though. That's enough yippee spams. We're done with that for today. All right. I was really enjoying the shards with it, but it's just a convergence issue with all of the larges. Whereas these have phenomenal convergences on the mediums up there, or the smalls up there. It just sucks putting, like, and I understand, I know it because I've done enough AX. This is, you know, the medium is king. You pretty much always use mediums. I mean, the Anaconda, you put a medium and a large, or huge, because it's just better than anything you can put there. And to that, I say, FDEV, stop being cowards. Release the huge AX multi-cannon. Bubbles needs to be added to the list. Bod Bubbles today. I could lie and say I'm a responsible mod. Fair. You could do that. No one would believe it, but you could do it. So that's with that. Now, what if we ran it, right? What if we go just absolutely... The problem with the AX multi... I don't have a Xeno scanner. That's right. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. That is right there. Right there is the problem area. Everyone who voted Gilly gonna get banned. Yeah. No, absolutely. There's a lot of folks in chat who just don't even have VIP badges, who really go out of their way to make sure questions are answered, or even if I can't answer something, they go out of their way to answer it. And I want y'all to know that I appreciate y'all. What's your jump range? 87. All right, we're gonna go pick up a thing with this. We're gonna run it back to Shin real quick. Okay. Mandalay time. Makes Urbo seat poops. You made Urbo seat poop. What do you mean? That wasn't me. That was you, brother. Brother. I want some oats, brother. All right, 6 jumpity jumps to get there. Let's go grab some stuff real quick. Go grab some, go get dressed. Why is he threatens us with violence? I do not eat the oats, brother. Brother. I'm only good for the beluga. I know. Man, let me tell you, when the Beluga Mark II finally gets released, you're gonna be eating good. Crate Mark III is next for sure. Maybe. I don't know. I like this. I like this bringing in designs that are either completely original or redesigns of obscure niche things that were pop like in the older games, right? Instead of just having the Mark II, Mark III, Mark IV, Mark IV, Mark V, Mark VI, Mark VII, right? The fact we have the Cobra Mark III, Cobra Mark IV, and Cobra Mark V that's too many Cobras. The Viper Mark III and the Viper Mark IV, that is too many Vipers, right? Now, the Crate Mark II and the Crate Phantom, I like that, right? They're the same. It's kind of like having, like, you know, the way that some trucks and SUVs are the exact same thing. It's just the bed is taken off and there's a different cab and attachment put onto the same frame. That makes sense to me, right? But to have it, what am I doing? I have infinite resources. I'm going to, or not infinite, but close to it. I'm going to turbo boost. What is the narwhal? Would you mind explaining that? I've never heard of the narwhal. The Hauler Mark II. Does it have does it have a giant ram spike? They need to start adding more gameplay mechanics so the new ships have something to do. I also super duper agree. I super agree. We could get 1,000 new ships tomorrow, and it would be fun to play with all of them, but, like, we need stuff to do, right? And as much as I'd hate to say, like, I don't want them to Emperor Palpatine the fucking Thargoids, and Palpatine is back again. I don't really want that, right? I really don't. But also, like, losing AX Combat was a large hit to the things that were available in-game. Having an active war effort that unified all players of all powers, that you could just always, if you're bored on a Tuesday night and really wanted to fly, going out and doing AX was fun, right? Going out and doing something with the boys was fun. Now what are you going to go do? Bounty hunting? Yeah, that's... You stop hitting the Hazreses about 1,000 hours in-game for fun, right? Because you've done it. And you stop doing it for money because it's not good money. And you do it because some people are there and you sometimes have fun when there's a CG for it and whatever. But, like, losing the in-game, you know, because it also required you to build completely differently than everything else. The combat was completely a different thing. Still good. It's still going Cali on Friday. I know you are, but it's different, right? It's different. Fighting the Goids for no reason versus fighting them off and taking systems and them having invasion states and us having to rescue settlements and evacuate people before they invade and alert states trying to cancel alerts. That was fun. Power play does not scratch the same itch, as it's not a unified effort, right? If you look at your power right now, I promise you there's about 500 systems that need your help, and your power probably gives a shit about 2 of them. And the addition of adding in the giant button TM for, hey, another power play settlement needs your help is a good thing, right? I'm excited to see that hit the bubble where wherever people are actively doing power play is going to create alerts for other people to be alerted to, hey, power play is happening here, right? So that you can easily see. We shouldn't have to use Discord, Anara, Jeggin, and every other third-party app known to mankind to figure out where to go, right? I want to... How many people just want to log into the game and play the game, right? I'll steal Commander Hatch's line. He wants to have his gameplay in-game, right? And not have to go to Discord, not have to go to Anara, not have to go to Etsy, not have to go to 50,000 different things to try to figure out what he needs to do XYZ, right? So having those things in system in-game would be great because it would give people a reason to log in and something to do. And then, you know, even if you just log in for a day because you're bored and don't know what to do with your day, you could end up going out, seeing a system needs help, making some friends, or joining a wing, having fun, and coming back the next day, and the player count will go up for it. But, like, we just don't have that right now. We just have... Gilly is a responsible mod. 103 people voted out of the 7 that are here is wild. Gilly responsible mod confirmed. Need Guardian content? I agree. We need something. And like I said, I don't want them just to roll back the us winning the war, because that was a big thing, right? The death of the Titans and us basically going through the motions and figuring out, because FDEV didn't put, like, until we started the assault on the Titans and it went into its vulnerability state, FDEV didn't tell us which one to go after. We organized that. Right? We did that. And then we took them out one by one by one. FDEV threw us a curveball and Earth got attacked and we had to fight off a Thargoid invasion in the middle of the bubble. It was awesome. And then the next big update, colonization, which is cool. I like colonization. I'm not saying if you're not a combat pilot, you don't deserve to play Elite. I love watching these colonies form and these tendrils form, and the logistics behind moving that much shit across the black is mind-boggling, and I love it. But, like, there's gotta be something to do for the people that are bored, you know? We're not all explorers. Explorers go do the same thing for years straight, and they're happy to do it with a smile on their face. Combat pilots aren't that way. CZs are not the same as Thargoids. Fighting each other sucks almost every time due to instancing issues or the numbers. We don't have a way to go fight. Just fight to have fun, to do like combat. Because fighting NPCs is boring, and I will die on that hill. All right, enhanced Xeno scanner. I wouldn't say like they're all nuts bubbles, but I'd say there are definitely a good group there. Yeah, operations be good. My only complaint about operations is every bit of footage we've seen so far was people flying to a fleet carrier and then all on-foot content. I don't play Elite Dangerous for on-foot content. Is my number one complaint that I can already see coming. So confirm new link games like BDO. What's or Black Desert Online? Probably not. Fuck. But I've actually played it. Way back when. Way back in my day, brother, I did play that there game. I'm just not the biggest MMO person like that anymore. I did enjoy my time over there, but I mean, I play Elite Dangerous for space flight. I like... Hold on. This is what I want to do. That's what I want. That's the thing I want. Right? And, like, I'm excited to get raids. I'm excited for us to get raids. That's not your dual stick FPS setup? It is, actually. Just want to jerk on my sticks. Hello? But all of the operation stuff that I've seen so far is exclusively on foot. And if I had to be like a random guessing guy from how patchwork the game ends up being sometimes, right? I'm going to be a bit of a pessimist for a minute. We're probably going to see like a space CZ around a fleet carrier where you need to survive the kind of like assaulting a megaship in a high conflict zone for like a war. And then after you win, you can dock. And then you go in, and it turns into a like one of the missions we have now, where you have to like storm the base and get to the thing in the middle, and then extract. If I had to take a wild guess of what that's going to look like, right? They showed 4 commanders seamlessly fighting together on foot. I'm calling bullshit. Yeah. My bet is, you're going to need, like, a recon limpet, having different ship builds, and, like, grouped together, and, like, combat stuff. But, like, I've seen exactly, of the entire video, they showed 5 seconds of space and 5 minutes of on-foot combat. And I'm glad Odyssey's getting some love, because it needs it. And goddamn is the current system. And I really hope it provides mercenary rank. So bad. But I'm going to need Space CZ part. Keep me from soloing it in my sleep. Same thing I said in the forum. If the game isn't FPS first, there's no way to make something that can't be soloed with correct tactics. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way they make something that isn't soloable with the right skill levels there and like engineering stuff. I really hope it's not. Also, I as much as I don't want it to be exclusively for the 1% in-gamers out there, right? I hope I don't show up in my grade 5 Dominator with all my weapons and do what I do in CZs, which is laugh at everything that tries to hurt me, and then remember back to when you showed up to your first ever conflict zone in a grade 1 Dominator and you got one-tapped from a pistol 500 meters away repeatedly, right? Thargo's designed to be a team effort, and look how many are soloed now. Yeah, but also, like, no matter how hard you can solo a Cyclops, you'll never be as fast as a group in a CZ at clearing interceptors. Right? And it turned into a numbers game of fighting the numbers, not the actual Goids, right? And every Goid killed counted. Every single interceptor, every single scout, every single everything counted. Okay, do I need anything else while I'm here? Is there anything else I wanted to bring with me? Anything? Maybe a flak launcher? I might grab some advanced multis. Just to do a full DACA run. I like how the missile rack has 16 shots and the advanced missile rack has 64, and they deal identical damage. And they're the same price. What's the point of this if this exists? Shot speed's the exact same. Distro draw's the exact same. Weight's the exact same. And then you can engineer these to be better, right? I wonder if the multi-cannons are like that. For the fixed ones, the smalls. Although Enforcer smalls are always going to be better than regulars. My Veteran Passion. What is up, guys? Welcome in. Semper Fi, do or die. Doc Soto, what up? Hello? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Hello, everybody from My Veteran Passion. How's it going? Yeah, My Veteran Passion is it's like a collective group who supports veterans and their streams and gaming and stuff like that. They're a good group. Go check them out sometime. How's it going today? Welcome in. What were y'all getting into? Goid, CZ, and Titan some of the best content in Elite period. I still find it hard to believe we build all the Titan content and won't use it again. It'll come back at some point, maybe under Guardian Disguise. I'd love that. 17 new viewers. Oh my. Rating directly from the reef. Oh, welcome in. The reef. I love names like that are just like mildly ominous. Very clothed, very clothed. No skivvies. All right. I think that's everything I needed, right? I can't remember because brain go burr. Brain, in fact, burr. I think I was just coming to grab what? The caustic sink or the, not the caustic sink, the Xeno scanner and the shutdown field neutralizer, right? Wee. Here we go. Good morning, happy Saturday. Nope, it's Wednesday. Wow, you're a little bit ahead there on the schedule, huh? It's all running together, right? Yeah. Every day's the same day when you're streaming. Wonder if we managed to roll back to having a Goid here though. We might have some CZs over here. I may go check that out here in a little bit. Scout it out and see if we got any conflict zones here. Just so I don't have to jump out to Cali Nebula. Saturday in our hearts. Today is the day. It is a day of all time. Welcome. It is I, Rain Man. I'm a Marine vet. If y'all are coming over from my vet passion. And we're playing some Elite Dangerous. I'm actually previewing a new ship coming to the game next week. Thought a system was some you want it. On the preview server or on the live server? Because I'm on a different server. I'm not on the main. I'm not on the main server right now. Yeah, there's no colonization here, and everything's weird here. It's a whole different song and dance over yonder.
Greetings.
Thank you for the follow. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. We might get lucky and have a, let me grab me a synth here. We might be lucky and have us some Thargoid invasions, or not Thargoid invasions, but the, in this area. We don't have the Thargoid war view on the galaxy map anymore. But we do have some shutdown stations and stuff. I wonder if we can see... Let's see. Pilots Federation, humans, Thargoids. I don't think it shows me the alerts or anything anymore. And I don't think we can see if... Counter-strikes. This has been targeted for counter-striking Thargoid invasion frontline. Okay, so Counter-Strike... Aram, remind me. Did Counter-Strike systems... Did those have CZs in them? Uh-oh. Chris is dead. And Chris Van Halen, 65 watch streak. That is almost 2 years. Oh, we have an invasion system here. A port under attack. Look at that. Right there. But that is almost a year. 2 years is almost a year. This is true. This is true. You're not wrong. The math is mathin'. I can see it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for operations because it's something, right? And I really hope it's not what I have kind of in my head. Just because I don't want to do ground missions with extra steps kind of deal, right? I really hope that their thing of you can dock anywhere and join an operation anywhere is accurate, because that is probably my biggest holdup now. My only thing is, though, if you're going to be able to bring your own ships and there's a space element to it, how do you join from anywhere, right? How does that work? Do you just, like, all instance into this magic, like, reality somewhere where there's a thing? Or do you end up is it just going to be on foot and you just frontline shuttle in? And that would kill it for me on delivery. That would be dead on arrival for me because I just don't want to do exclusively on foot content, right? I want fucking space game content. And it also just makes me confused of like, and why I'm optimistic at all that it's not is, yeah, they showed a frontline branded FC, and that was, in my guess, and what I hope it's not a CQC-like ship thing. My only thing there is, like, all I saw was the FC, so I hope it's not just a space conflict zone that when you win, you're allowed to dock after hacking a limpet point, and that's the space part of it, or it's just the same exact thing we already have. The same exact boring NPC combat against impossibly engineered NPCs that are just more health bar means more harder. And that's it. There's your full level of difficulty. Yeah. You got a full like operation style like thing there, yeah. And I hope it's good. I hope there's more than just you kill NPCs and then you go on a fleet carrier and you shoot NPCs with your feet and then you leave and that's it. I hope it's more than that, you know? I'm not saying they need to redesign the wheel, but something to make it more difficult, right? Other than just hold the trigger down facing an NPC and calling it a day. Just a joint operation thing, but then they also stated that you could join it from everywhere. So they're going to put a frontline fleet carrier in every single system? Or I wonder if it'll teleport you magically to that fleet carrier in that system of some capacity after like a timer, but that it doesn't solve the problem of a lot of times people don't play together because it takes so long to get a group together to do anything, right? What up, Jixt? How we doing? The VIP is in the house. What up, dude? You're rotting on an iPad with a gun. Yeah, rolling iPad with a gun. Yeah. At very least, it's the only that's only one of the operations you're going to get. My hope is that the skeleton of operations can support interesting combos of gameplay. I agree as well. I hope we see some interesting changes there. But I'm, you know, with the ground settlements, right? Look at all the ground settlements and the different layouts and the different economies and the hundreds of different datas and items you can get. You can go into an industrial area, fight your way in, and then, like, turn on the purifiers to, like, smelt down this thing and then steal this valuable piece of, like, material. And then what? You can't ever use it because it's not one of the 500 engineering materials. It's not one of the 6 they decided need to be an engineering material you actually use. I'm tired of pestering all the content creators for information on the new ships. I'm never tired of you pestering for new stuff. Is there anything you need right now? If you DM, you're always welcome to DM me a list of just shit you need because the sooner and better that this thing works, the happier I am outright. I'll send you a document. Oh no. We could do some shipyard stuff. Cuz I'm pretty sure you share notes with whoever the nerd in charge of Etsy is, and that means Etsy will be up sooner, which is my baby. I love me some Etsy. Nothing against yours. It's just the one I know the best. Become the pest. I hope we get a dropship kind of role, drop off the troops and support from the air and fight in the ship above surface. I really hope we get something like that, right? And maybe even some, like, surface to, or air to ground weaponry that's not just us janking things together. I want to go dog on a Goid with multi-cannons now. Thank you, Crisscross. Very cool. No contact with Etsy. He's kind of busy. Ah, okay. I do love me some Etsy. I reached out to them originally when we did the first ever preview stuff. When the embargo got lifted, I reached out to them and was like, "Hey, I really, really, really love your website. Please let me help with providing data, and I never got a response back, which is super fair. People are busy. And then I kind of got shit on for being in the partner program by some other random devs for... I could never tell you, so I just gave up on that whole thing. All right, so this is a big document. Oh my god. Record with OBS at 120 FPS, set game to 120 FPS, set game window 1080p windowed. Oh lord, I gotta do all that. I gotta change it up. I'm recording at 60 FPS. So what's left on the list here? Cold lock distance? I don't even know how you nerds even calculate that one. Disable shields. Most of it's done. Still need MLF, heat characteristics, and rotational profiles. Okay. So heat capacity, max heat dissipation. Here we try to capture some heat characteristics. This requires 120 FPS capture of the heating cooling prep. Fly 20k light years away from a star. Disable shields, relogs at island space. For a while, temp must be stable. Start the recording. Enable silent running. Wait until 150% is hit, then disable silent running. Wait until the ship is back to starting temp or close to it. Not going any lower. Not going lower anymore. Got it. Stop the recording. Okay. I could do that. How important is that 120 FPS aspect? Does the phone work? How is the new hard points on Goids? Oh yeah, dude, it goes hard on Goids. I'm also very, very experienced in this, so like, I mean, I killed Medusas in the T8, so like, I could do it with 60. 120 is preferred. I don't know if I can actually change my recording to be 120 because I'm streaming at the same time in 60. Let me look. Well, I'm limiting myself at like 180. I just never hit it. Yeah, I don't play in 60. I stream in 60 for y'all. Recording. Yeah, I can't change stream appearance, output. I don't think I can change the thing to 60. Or no, you limit at 120 usually, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah. I think that's because that's what I'm happy to hit. But I never hit 120 hardly. Video, here we go. Yeah, I can't change the FPS values while I'm live, so I would need to do this off the stream. I'm gonna sell these on the preview server. I don't need my fancy flak launchers here. Tired of being out of stuff. And the sooner Kestrel gets to Etsy and Coriolis, the happier I am. That's fair. But I will say, Materials Helper does have a fantastic shipbuilder. It's just I'm not always running Material Helper when I'm playing. You can do 60 if you want to. It's just a tiny bit less accurate, but gives us a good idea. Okay. Yeah, I think I could probably fire up a second instance of OBS. I think I can do that, right? It just won't let me edit the settings for it because I stream in 60. I can't stream in 120 because my OBS is tied to Twitch. So whatever Twitch's rules are is what my rules are. And we're going to sell some of these caustics. We need a website version of the EDUMH shipbuilder. You don't crash your stream for me. Oh, yeah. I mean, I might, you know, you never know. I might just crash it because it's Tuesday, but we'll get rid of one flechette launcher, so we have two of them. We'll get rid of some of these more caustics things, too. I don't need this many caustics things anymore. Do you have Shadowplay active? No, I don't use any of that stuff because it somewhere or another will fight with something or another, and then something or another will fight with something or another, and then I'm over here like, help. Just joined stream. What have I missed so far? Yes. I did a Cyclops this morning, first thing, and I'm gonna try to do one now with the AX multis to see how this feels. Just for the sake of, I think this thing's gonna feel really good with multi cannons. But I needed to go grab me a Xeno scanner, and then I needed to do a small yard sale because I'm at module storage limit, like I always am. Probably don't need all these. It's hard to do this because they took a new snapshot of my commander, so like all of my stuff is basically all over the galaxy right now because I don't have my fleet carrier from the live server, so it's a bit of a funky situation. Do you not have replay buffered enabled while streaming? It still wouldn't change it to 120, would it? 75, sir, 75% of your general file is stored modules. Fuck you, right? I apologize for that. I want to keep those. Keep those. Sell that. I have 2 questions. 1, can you engineer Kestrel's Mark II weapons? No. And 2, can you install Kestrel's Mark II weapons on the other ships? No. As of now. I have a theory that something borked because I can install the Mark II engines on other ships, but not the weapons. So I have a sinking suspicion that they are meant to be the other way around, but I don't 100% know, and likely won't know until way down the line when the ship releases. Way down the line next week when the ship like drops. No, but it'd be easy to save it separately. Oh, yeah, that's easy. I can do that now. I can just hit start recording, and I can record everything you see right now just as well as the thing here. Yeah, poor guy had to farce it. Yeah, for the mining calculator stuff. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I have shadow or the replay buffer enabled. Where's that at? I don't think I do. Yeah, I immediately hit the max module storage the moment it came out. Just keeps the last bit of time in RAM and then dumps it to a video.
Playing.
Okay.
We're about to begin. So shut the fuck
megabyte
up.
RAM per second. Okay, I could do that. My RAM. Yeah, I don't know where that's at. I'm looking for it. I don't know if that would help with anything. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I do have a replay buffer. Blah 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 blah. Neat. Don't know how I use it, but I got it. Did I answer your questions there, my YouTube-related friend? Think it's Jix rather than just stream clips. I literally just press record underneath stop or streaming, and it records a video of the stream while I stream it. All right. Time to focus and stop getting distracted. What up, Carrot? You look like you're in trouble. You look like you're coming in here because your mom's mad at you. He's not on the bed. He's just walking around being sus. As far as I can tell, 0. 0 DPS with the new weapon on Goids. Okay, that should be enough for me to actually do some stuff now. 50 is more than enough, I think. So 1 heat sink off, and yeah. Oh, I could just fucking replace that the old-fashioned way, huh? All right, I want to put the scanner on the butt. I like to scan the butt scanner. Enhanced Xeno scanner. We're going to put our enhanced AX multi-cannons on and see how this feels against some Goidy Goids. It's not terrible DPS. I don't think it's enough to take out anything bigger than like a Bassi. I don't think I'd be able to do a Dusa in it, but I could try. We love the spinny double-barreled multi-cannons. I love the design of the the enhanced or the AX gimbaled multi-cannons. They just look so good. And then we can probably go back to a regular charge enhanced multi-power distro for this instead of the weapons focused one. You know, I'm surprised as we never got a Guardian armor for your ship in general. Check the mass for the reinforced armor. Yeah. I don't have one that's not engineered, but I can tell you what it is. Oh, reinforced armor.
Greetings!
I don't have a reinforced armor. I have the military grades. Can we engineer the new weapon? No. As of now, no. It doesn't have any engineering, but it comes essentially without the need for engineering. It is quite good by itself. It hits like a truck. The military grade is a 35 ton. I don't know if that's plays in anything. I've got reactives on right now, which is 45 tons, but it's also grade 5 heavy duty. I'd have to check the... I'm going to add that to my note. When I go back to Shin, I can check. Yeah, it's available at Shinrada, which I'm like 400 light years, 300 some odd light years away. I'm heading back that way here in a smidge. But yeah, it'll be available at Shindes. Definitely use a thermal experimental. Yeah, but also it comes with built-in experimental, so I don't think adding a second one on there would be that good of an idea. Have you considered creating a Guardian shard build? I got a Dusa yesterday with a shard build, running 3 shards and 2 beams. Pretty chill, pretty vibin'. Volt!
Volt
Hello.
862 just subscribed at tier 1.
What is up, Volt? Thanks for the resub. Yep, I did the Dusa yesterday with the shards. It's okay. It's just that 3 shards is just hurting for damage output. Yeah, 2 thermal vents and mod shards. For the thermal test, does the ship need to be stock? Or is it just the thermal dissipation and stuff? Because I have armored thermal spread on right now. But I could rip that off and do a test here, man. Testing is always in vanilla. Okay. Cool. I have to run back to Shin after after I get done doing these solos today. So in a little bit, not like 10 hours from now, but because I'm gonna pick up everyone and try to go out to like a AXCZ and stuff. But I can run a Shin and do it then. Ooh, I wonder. Nah, because it doesn't. The other ones all come with reactive military or military grade or lightweight armor. Yeah, we need to go back to shin. Non-human signal sources. We'll do us a Cyclops with this and see how it feels. I don't want to fight a Bassie. Today I learned that 20k light seconds is the safe spot away from a star, so you stop getting cooked by it. Dog, I was like bullying the Medusa yesterday on the last 2 hearts because I just got bored, and I was just like absolutely juking and dodging it. It would throw its lightning at me, and I was able to like boost sideways so fast that it was just like, no thanks, I'm good on the lightning. I'm good. Thanks for asking though. Because it boosts so aggressively, I'm able to break that 1 kilometer range almost immediately. No thank you, is what the Kestrel says to lightning attacks. So with 3 of the new plasma shocks, how much fuel do they drain? I'd have to look. I don't know how to calculate that one super easily. But the issue, I think, though, Bubbles, is I was trying to fire them like multi-cannons when they need to be fired like plasma accelerators. You take one little pop shot, which is and then you go to the next one. Its theoretical output is incredibly high, but its actual practical output is completely different. Alright, I'm going to show you something funny here, right? I'm going to toggle the FA on, and then I'm going to boost just straight down. And you can see where the Goyd ends up in relation to me. The hell is this human ship? Why is it so squirrely? For AX, it's definitely pretty psycho. I mean, but it's also very light on the armor department. I would say this is about the same as using like an FDL for the same exact thing, except for you can get some, or a Python Mark II on it, because you get about. I think this has slightly more armor. Actually, my Python probably ends up with more armor. Yeah, but like the Python, my speed is my armor.
Target shields offline.
Dog fighting a Thargoid. You'll be able to see it in this caustic missile how squirrely I am. Now this is pod racing. Just mail me the bullet! Man, them lasers look funky coming out of them guns at that angle. It almost doesn't look real. 100% hull, by the way.
Target shields offline.
Oh, I got hit.
Take a sip
Worst
for
washed up
nitro.
AX pilot. I got hit by a single caustic little shard. No thanks. I keep staring at him. I feel like a moth. It's like, ooh, ah.
Under attack.
Under attack. I like the light for me. I like the light in front of me. Yeah. I'm lamp. The turrets are a bit much though. I mean, kind of, but also I only need the bits between the HUD and they're not there, so. No thanks. I love watching the swarm try to figure out where to shoot. It feels like the swarm is trying to shoot me with the mining volley repeater. Try Guardian Plasma yet? Not yet. I haven't done any Guardian Plasma yet. I worry that it's not going to have the distro to run that, though, because they are distro hungry. Maybe some smalls on there?
Target shields online. Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed.
Sup? No thanks. No thanks. Oh, he got me. I'm 99% hull. I'm washed up. Oh, the swarm's pissed. Well, it's dead. Hey, I killed your papa. I know I didn't actually do that, but it made me feel good. That missile is probably annoyed. Yeah. Yeah. Am I missing something? Maybe. Have you forgotten something? How would you know if you didn't know what you forgot? Yeah, the fire at 99% is a little dramatic. My brain is confused at what? Rats chewed the wire. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in my note that maybe the cockpit doesn't catch on fire every time the ship takes damage.
Fire extinguisher. 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 Fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher. So in conclusion, it does well. It does well with the multis. Problem is once you get to other Goids that have psycho armor. Even a bass would take a while using multis? Yeah.
Landing gear deployed. Scan detected.
I thought so too, Volt, and I've said it a bunch, right? The on-paper DPS and like how overpowered this thing looks on paper is not exactly true, because you could have 10 huge hard points, but if you have a size 3 power distro, they're all useless. And B, your own agility, the thing that you're using to win your fights and do your stuff, is also working against you because you need to aim through that shit. Even with gimbaled weapons. They are... Dude, passies? I was using passies. I was using 3 passies. The gimbal to hit, the reticule to hit was off my screen. First time seeing inside the trailer, tell you change the flight dynamics, am I right? And hello, 07. How's it going, Commander Guru? Kind of. I would say its normal flight mechanic is the same. It's the boost mechanic and its hyper agility just outright. It being more agile than like a Sidewinder is wild. So my only issue with 2 medium shards and 2 small shards is the small shards have pitiful armor penetration. And so they end up being like ineffective against the larger Goids' hearts because they just can't get through, right? Even the small plasma pre-engineer or the small mod chargers have 89 armor pen. The Gauss has a 140, so it's going straight through. And then this has 61, which the Hydra has so much more. It's more squirrely than a Winder? Yeah. This ship, the roll is kind of the Psycho one, but I have lost control of this ship a lot. If you don't move, it messes your aim. I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah. They fixed the reticule breaking issue with the Kestrel. What the reticule breaking issue? What's the reticule breaking issue? Is this ship more suited for AX over standard combat? What do you think? Nah, absolutely not. I mean, it's not a dedicated AX ship for sure. Yeah, it's purely combat focused. 2 reticules that appear instead of 1. That happens when you have 2 weapons that have multiple shot speeds. Or you could have up to like, what, not 10 reticules if you had 10 different weapons with 10 different shot speeds, because the lineup is different for how fast the bullets, the projectile or whatever is going to go that way. So you'll see that when you have non-matching shot speeds. Hello, Virtual Milk. Welcome in. Okay. I was running the 3 mod shards, and that was fine. What I really liked, though, was running 2 medium, 2 small Gauss. I know, very original I am. Because the convergence is fantastic on that. I may try the small shards just for shits and giggles. I just don't think it's going to be effective against the Hydra because of how piddly their damage is against like the actual armor, which it needs. The medium. Oh, that's a regular shard with that's not a mod shard. That's a regular shard with the whatever on it. So I only have the 1 small. That's even a regular shard. Yeah. Oh no, that's a mod shard. It just doesn't say pre-engineered on it. That's wild. And that's the problem, is getting through the armor of the Hydra. Curious how to apply to operations. Yeah, no, it's definitely a fun one. If you're trying to get in and get out real quick and fast and aggressively, it's fantastic for that. Dude, this thing flies like a psycho, and I love it. Yeah, but the convergence here on the medium and small Gauss is great. And then the large thermal vent keeps the ship frozen solid. I think I'm going to try... We haven't done a Bassy yet, and I haven't gotten a Bully a Bassy yet. So let's go Bully a Bassy, shall we? I go right now. Do that I go right now? Okay, yeah. There are only 3 elite partners who are purely obsessed with AX and could make a YouTube video on all the nuances doing AX in this. If only there was an elite partner who was purely obsessed with AX who could make a YouTube video on nuances of doing AX in this. If only. If only we lived in that world. I mean, I'm right here. What do you mean? Distro? Small. One of the biggest limitations of this ship for being what I would consider to be overpowered is its distro. A size 5 distro with 3 large hardpoints is rough, brother. You've got as many hardpoints as you have sizes of distributor. So where other ships, right, the Python 2, the FDL, things like that, have slightly more DPS on paper, right? I'm talking just paper DPS here, right? The FDL barely outdamages this thing, but it has a size 6 distro, which doesn't sound like a big jump, but it is. It is. And you end up with significantly lower damage per second, but higher burst damage, because you have to fire and then go. And I tried using a weapons-focused distro with the new plasma weapons, the new shot cannons. And the problem became I couldn't line up my shots because all of my pips are in weapons to keep my distro from dumping immediately. And then I can't boost, which means I can't aim because I'm stalled out and I'm fighting a squirrely target. So then I end up with the same problem as before, where all my pips are in engines so that I can aim, but then I can't fire because I ain't got no distro and I'm overheating instantly. Yeah, the Python 2 has a size 6 distro, right? But if you look at the difference here between, so a size 5 distro has we'll just look at weapons, is a 4-point, and we'll go charge enhanced because that's what you use, right? Has a 3.7 and 6 recharge. So 37 capacity, 6 recharge for the size 5. Size 6, charge enhanced, has a 47 weapons cap and a 7 recharge, right? And even then, the Python 2's biggest limitation is its distro as well, right? The FDL is just barely able to make use of it. If you put a huge overcharged plasma accelerator on every hardpoint there, you're going to fire once and you're done. Yeah. You can definitely stop Python 2 with its 6 given certain weapon combos. Yeah, yeah. This one, I've got charge enhanced is what I always use. I'm putting a weapons focused on though. So that I can utilize the Gauss cannons appropriately by firing them 2 at a time. Without instantly, I don't want to have to double sync because I've only got 4 heat sink slots, and when the Hydra fight comes, I'm gonna need to be able to sync 1 at a time without getting dumpstered instantly from heat. So this one, because I'm flying and this ship's so fast and agile that while orbiting, being 114 is pretty much adequate. It's kind of like doing it in any other small ship where you end up with all your pips and weapons and nothing anywhere else. Just enough to keep everything going. I'm not boosting unless I'm being cheeky. I'm not doing anything terribly exciting. I'm just orbiting and then trying to keep my weapons from cooking me off. I want to see someone put new into PvP with the Kestrel and the Guardian Power Distro and S plants. Someone new buy into PvP with the Kestrel and put in a Guardian Power Distro and S plants. So the problem with the Guardian Distro and plants isn't that they're not that good. It's just that they're not better. So if I put a 5A plant and the 5A distro, right? The Guardian hybrid distro is a 6 and a 29 versus a 41 and a 4. Or, yeah, 29 and 6 versus 41 and 4. So a stock 5A power distro has a higher weapons capacity and a lower recharge rate, right? Because 29 is not a lot to work with. The big problem is going to come that you have significantly lower there, because distros naturally have more weapons capacity than engines, right? So you have a stock 5A has 29 system, 29 megawatts engines, and 41 megawatts weapons. The Guardian hybrid has 29 megawatts weapons, 22 megawatts engines, and 22 megawatt system. So it's like a badly, even charge enhanced grade 5, which lowers your capacity as max as possible, has more. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Yeah. So this, even at grade 5 charge enhanced, which lowers this by the maximum amount that it will, has more capacity in weapons, engines, and systems. So it's, and if you put weapons focused on here, even grade 1, you get 49 and 4. I think to get the recharge rate equal, you would need like grade 3. Nah, it's like a grade 5 weapons focused recharge rate, but a grade lower in power distro capacity. So it's got no capacity and a higher recharge, which is fine, but I just don't see the real benefit there, right? Because the Guardian hybrid power plant runs hotter, is heavier, and only produces 6 more megawatts. You do get the bonus power from having both equipped, which is cool. But it doesn't really offer anything great, right? Because if you put it on just a regular grade 5 thing and just go charge enhanced, you get more recharge rate and have a higher capacity. If I guess the Hydra this combo, how about with 3 mod shards, 2 small Gauss, 1 class 3 stabilizer, and 4 heat sinks? I could do it. I prefer to bring heat sinks or a beam laser, because the orbit cycle on a Hydra is so long, and hot orbiting a Hydra is shit. It's rough. I can do it. I don't love doing it. I would need the 3 mod shards to take the damage out, and then the 2 Gauss to snipe the heart. And sniping even premium small Gauss sniping the heart, because their damage is lower. It's got 22 damage per shot versus anything else. Yeah, if it catches you, you're dead. I prefer to have thermal vents on for that. I mean, I could theoretically go 2 shard, 2 Gauss and get the same effect. I mean, the damage output here is up from what, to 74? So the damage per second's much higher, but I also will need to be popping heat sinks during the orbit or hot orbiting, which I could theoretically do, but it's rough, brother. We could try it, though. I wish I had more mod shards right now. I don't know where all my mod shards went. I had some small mod shards somewhere. There is a ship somewhere that exists with small mod shards on it, I think. I don't think I would only give myself 1 small mod shard and nothing else. I think it'd be a fun way to do it. Oh, it made me dizzy as shit. Watched it at 3x. Oh, I'm so sorry, my love. Cardboard Jason, will this be good at its stock loadouts, modules, and engineering without experimental effects? At Stalking a Lazy Gankers Python Mark II, asking for folks in Distant World 3 who can deploy it, can't get back on engineer. If you're not a PvP pilot already, this is not going to give you an advantage in any way other than being incredibly annoying to hit, which may be a thing, but you could definitely be super duper annoying. That is for sure an option. Just because of how agile you are, especially if you put on some more shield boosters, you would be quite annoying to try to hit. But if you're not a maneuvering pilot already, right? If you're dedicated, I'm assuming just being on Distant World 3 means you're probably not the psycho PvP pilots, of all time. If your main flight is all FA on and looking for exos, you're going to have a harder time with it, I think. To avoid Ethuistu, I could stick 3 Class 2 rails in the large hardpoint slots and then something else to smalls. Yeah, I was running 3 shards on the mediums, right? Or on the larges, and then 2 thermal vents here. And I was having a good time with it. The problem is going to become exerting and then sniping the heart on the Hydra. Sniping the Hydra heart is hard no matter what. Yeah, super duper annoying is definitely doing it. What's up? Can I get a screenshot of the Mark II thrusters? Yeah. Let me get you a stock one. Here's stock. Here is grade 5 dirty drag. And because I'm sure people will ask, here is the normal one in comparison to a normal G5 dirty drag compared to it. Can these Mark II ships be strapped on other ships? Hold, please. This is huge potential. It's not intended. I'm 99% sure of. Yeah, I think that's an accident. That wasn't supposed to be a thing that will be fixed before it's on the live server. But it's because it's hilarious. I put one on and Cass is working on a video of me testing all the ships yesterday that I slapped him on. You ever seen a Mamba turn like an FDL? Yeah, it's funny though. Yeah, fucking FDL turn like a Cobra, and then a an Anaconda can turn. Is good. Yeah, the problem with 3 mod shards though is the convergence here, and you need to be a distance away from the Goid, and not having like a good converging hardpoint here is rough. I was firing 2 of these by itself, or these 2 by themselves, and then this one by itself, and I still needed to move while I was going. Can I get a look at the white paint job with the red hollow? Yeah, of course. That's what I'm here for. I'm taking a small, like, breather here. Oh, yeah. There's the white paint job. With the red hollows. I'm so excited for a midnight black paint job for this. I swear, like 90% of my ARCs consumption in the last like year and a half has been just me buying Midnight Black paint jobs. I got the Henry Ford ideology for these ships, right? You have it in any color you want, as long as that color is black. I'm gonna go with the blue, the naval warfare one now. And we'll slap on some wingtips, the aggro wings. Do you think this would be superior in combat compared to a combat-based Cobra Mark V? Yes and no. Yes, because agility, hardpoint, on paper, yeah. In practice, though, the big difference is going to be that the Cobra can have so much more shield and is faster, outright, right? So, like my racing or my normal combat. My normal combat Cobra here, which is here, right, can go 68 meters per second faster and like 50 meters per second faster in normal speed. So the Cobra's faster outright, but this has hyper agile compared to it. The hardpoint loadout, though, is different because, 3 medium too small as opposed to 3 large too small, but this thing's got enough power distro to power whatever it needs. And it's going to be able to make paces with you, and it can run 4 Guardian Shield boosters and a big shield, and then keep up with you. I wouldn't say it's going to, like, dominate it. But it would be definitely a fun fight. I may ask someone later. I think the hard part for you and the Cobra is going to be what hard points are you going to use to attack this, right? Because unless it's something with some good hit scan, you're going to be struggling. What's the expectation price? 33k arcs for the Stellar? Whatever the Cobra released for. Let me look. This is what I would expect for the Stellar, the 33k, and what 19k for the was it 19k for the standard whenever it came out? Midnight Black, my beloved. When you boost, is it coming out of whatever axis you're moving in, or does it give you a window of maneuverability on all axes? I couldn't tell in the Interceptor fight. It gives you a window of in all of them. Let me grab my limpets, and then I'll take off and show you. It's got a really long boost sequence, where you can do multiple maneuvers in one go, and especially if you're FA off and know how to boost scoop or boost cancel or half boost, where you can essentially get I can get almost 3 directional changes out of this thing. Let me show you. We'll go back from the fleet carrier a bit here to so you have a frame of reference in space. Because it's hard to tell what I'm doing when there's just a black backdrop with the stars. Like, you can tell the stars are moving, but it doesn't really give you a good window of what's actually happening. All right, so I can boost, down, up, left. Boost is over. Boost, down, up, right. And, like, you can boost in just one direction, and your forward direction doesn't get too psycho with it. Right? And then I can go the other way. I go right now. I want to go left now. And you'll see I'm getting closer to the fleet carrier, but not as fast as you would think with me boosting facing it. right? I go down. I go up. Then I go down again. Then I go up again. If you get a boost cancel in there where you can get the maneuverability with the slow speed, it's psycho. Can you boost backwards? No, it can't boost backwards, but it's damn near close, right? You can, but it's different, right? So if I'm going this way and I want to change direction without changing my head look, right? So I'm flying into my vector here. All I would need to do is dive straight down and downward thrust. And now if I look back up, I'm pretty much going backwards from where I was. By utilizing the lateral thrusts, right? So I'm going, where's my fleet carrier? If I wanted to start going backwards now, right? All I would need to do is boost like this. And now I'm going, well, kind of backwards. You see what I mean, though. The name I shift after Transformers, guess what I'm naming my Kestrel? Kestron? I'm really struggling to figure out what kind of weapons I want for hazardous combat. Dude, I think the standard plasma shocks would be great for it. You can't just hammer them, though, like you would with multi-cannons. You shoot, 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 agility. Shoot, 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 agility. Shoot, 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 or like dodge, right? And it does a very good amount of damage. Against even PvP shields, I was chunking the shit out of them with 1 or 2 volleys. All right, let's go fight a Baaaaa and see how it feels orbiting a Baaaaa. Yeah, and their damage is pretty nuts. I haven't looked at the damage comparison outright between the large shocks compared to these. Let's see. Large fixed shocks have higher damage per second and a little bit higher damage, but these also fire in volleys, right? So it doesn't fire just one projectile. It fires a small burst of projectiles, each one of which being worth about 0.85 shock cannon shots. Yeah. And mind you, those are prismatic shields with good engineering and boosters. I even had to ask him at one point, are those PvP shields? Oh, I forgot to take off the scanner, didn't I? No, I didn't. I just have... Okay, I see. All right, threat level 6. Now that I'm looking for that one, because that's all I got last time for guaranteed goids. Now I'm not going to get one. Watch. Oh, there's one. Perfect. Oh, 18 seconds remaining. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, FDEV. Very cool. I love scanning a signal source with 8 seconds left on it. I feel like those timers should start when you scan, not whatever arbitrary number they made up for it. Achoo.
Fuck!
Fuck. Thank you. So what are you naming this one? And the jitter? I mean, the jitter's not terrible. It kind of fires like gimbaled multi-cannons, right? When you're firing, how they kind of move a little bit while you're firing, it does that. Honestly, I at first I was very upset about this thing's top speed. I was pissed off that it was supposed to be like a hyper agile thing, and then it was, in my opinion, quite slow. And then I flew it and realized that honestly, slower might even be better. Windblade. Ah, gotcha. It does look like a Windblade. Okay, cool. I haven't decided what I'm gonna name mine yet. I haven't landed on a name yet for it. But, no, it's, I mean, this thing could be doing, like, 500 and honestly still be the whole problem. How are, okay, scouts. Bye. If this is any, you can see me bully these scouts here. And these caustic missiles. What's up? Bye. Top fun. See, a lot of my ships are named either after Norse. Fire extinguisher. My ships are named after either Norse or Latin names or specific things that I found really interesting about something, right? I like your style. Thanks. Yeah. Like my fleet carrier is the Jotun, Jotun. My Panther Clipper is the Jorgenmander. The Crate is Mjolnir. Chieftain's Tyrfing, you know. All kinds of names like that. Not specifically after the gods, but different concepts of it, right? So I don't like when I have a ship named Odin or Thor or Loki or something like that, right? And then for the Latin stuff, like my FDL is named, and honestly, I'm kind of pissed off my FDL got the good name, which is Volantris, which is literally like Latin for like velocity and like agility. My Cobra Mark V for AX is the, Novisar Core, which is the last heart, which is, you know, funny for AX. Ah, my pauldrons are in the way again. Let me change my suit real quick. So this thing's gonna be, no, I'm gonna be faster than it. Not in normal speed, but it will be faster. Unknown, I'm taking hits. All right, now the Thargoids are trash talking again. My literal pauldrons, yeah. Stop tickling it. I think I flew through the swarm there. We're gonna find out here in a second. That's definitely through the swarm. Alright, now I need to get cold and orbit because it's going to go into its lightning phase and the swarm's going to be pissed off at me. think I missed. We'll find out here in a second. Varaja? What does that mean? I'd look it up, but I'm, you know, fighting this guy. Get juked, idiot. Nope, it's still pissed. Think I dodged him? That's through the middle. Cold, please. Oh, I lost 3% hull already? Fucking washed up. I don't think I've been this, like, hyper jazzed for a ship to hit the servers since, like, maybe the Cobra or the Python. I'm super pumped to use this. This is going to be my mainstay ship for basically everything I do, which is a lot of combat, but I just love its flight profile so much. Yeah, a 3% hull against the BAAAA-CK, bro? I'm basically the worst AX pilot. Oh, I know what we're missing. I'm gonna do a callback to everyone who was watching me back whenever I was doing a lot of AX. Sway me more. You ever seen a BAAAA-CK just get absolutely bodied by something? Do it HUDless? Third person or HUDless? Violins long. Okay, its shields are down. Let's get a set up for where my shots are gonna go. Oh, that fucked it up. I'm sure I got hit there. Yeah, I lost about 11%.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Ah! They did Phoenix. Didn't know that. Well, what? That is a nice paint job.
Weapons rearmed.
Right? I do love the gyroscopic thrusters. Let me tell you, a size 5 repair limpet on here is such overkill. Yeah, I mean, FA off with it is, I think, better because you do small inputs to do things, whereas FA on, you have to, like, especially if you're on joysticks, right? You would need to hold, like, a 1 to, like, 10% perfect thing to maintain your aim with that. Ah, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Sorry, I'm a little distracted.
Weapons rearmed.
It has overheating problems if you run it hot, but I wouldn't say it's an ice cold ship. It's definitely not. It's no Dolphin, but it's also no T7 trying to charge FSD. I missed this one. I'm pumped they used an aircraft for the inspiration, right? At first, my thought was, oh god, it's gonna fly like an airplane. And then I saw the, that's a funny song to play. And then I saw the actual, like, gyroscopic thrusters, and I was like, oh yeah, that's the move. Let's see, what song we're listening to. All right, let's go in. It's we gotta do some attacks in. Come here, you drifty bitch. The devs making the reticules orange and the Goid orange's heart glowing is diabolical. Oh, I got hit. Worst there ever was. I know, Toad. I can. It's just so... It's a whole process. I have to go back to our DMs and try to learn how to read. It's just a whole thing. Hello, Hot Frog! How was your stream today? How are you doing? Welcome in. Notable explorer, Fiery Toad is here. Did you make an exploration, Kestrel yet? Did you like it? What did you think? What's your opinions on it? 59.8 light years. Okay, cool. That's a little higher than I was estimating, but, you know, I'm no expert in that regard. I was like 55 was my guesstimation on a decent one. It's a fun ship. Dude, it's so fun. I've been having a really good time explaining that where people, on paper, it looks like it's DPS and like everything like that makes it like the most powerful ship in the game. But the fact of the matter is you have to have the skill level to control the ship, which is an immediate and instantaneous balancing factor. Yeah, I think the rolls are a bit extreme. Yeah, doing over 180 per second is wild, especially in boost. I don't really get sick in it. It doesn't have the crazy wobble that the T11 had, but it's definitely psychotically hard to control. Me and Brosab fought like first thing when we got the ship yesterday, and both of us boosted at each other and immediately were in a death spin. Like we were instantaneously both out of control. Which for me and him to lose control of a ship, I would be like, yeah, okay, maybe I'm just a little rusty. But for him to lose control at the exact same time, says something. No thanks. Bye! I mean, I'm FA off right now. Yeah, definitely some thermal vents. I'm excited to do a PvE build for it. I would say they need to change. There's some tweaks they could make to make it a little bit better. I also really like that it's very much a skill ship, right? I want more of that in the game entirely. You did a PvE? Nice. Yeah, I was thinking thermal vents on the smalls just to manage the heat from the plasma accelerators. See ya, Sauce. Thanks for popping in today, my dude. Always a pleasure. I'm getting used to it now more as I get more time on the stick with it, as my inputs are just so tiny, and you can probably see it in my hand there. Normally, I have a lot of push when I do things. I was also thinking this may be an instance where clean drives is effective because, dear God, being slower helps a lot. And me and Demon were noticing being not 4 pips into engines when you boost is helpful for maintaining that control as well. I would still want to maintain the speed I have. I don't know if I would ever use clean drives, but it may be a ship that I recommend them on, especially while you're learning it. Basically training wheels for putting the dirty drags on later, especially if you're FA off and trying to figure it out. The secret, though, is to not boost and use your nose controls. And the BaaaA-CK is defeated. Nerd.
Target destroyed.
I think another thing too with the plasma accelerator build is that when you pull the trigger, it doesn't fire just once, right? And so a lot of times, if your power distro and weapons capacity is below 50%, you generate more heat than normal on your weapons. You'll pull the trigger thinking, I have enough distro, and it goes down below and then fires again, and you will cook. But once I was running some other stuff, I was having very little problems, like maintaining my heat with the plasma accelerators in a PvP fight anyway, against another Kestrel or another, I fought Demon's FDL yesterday. Broseb fought me in my Python, and we had kind of the same thing, is your own agility is protecting you and hurting you. I was reduced to just spamming missiles, and that's all I could do, because it's the only thing I had that could even get close to hitting him. Because you're not going to hit scan it unless, because with the railguns having a boil up speed, it's just, you're not smacking. So you like it though. That's exciting. I've been excited to see what you came up with for a build for it. I may try running 3 mod shards and the weapons focused and double syncing to see how that feels. As the 2 mod shards was a little rough. I mean, it would. Yeah, I assumed it had a really nice landing footprint, and then the lats and verts, because the only thing that I can tell that the engine actually affects is the boost agility, right? So you still have incredible lats and verts on this thing. I think it would make a great no SRV exobio boat, kind of like the exobio Sidewinder, right? Where it can land anywhere, it's fun to fly, it can zip, it can zoom, you can get, you know, if you gotta cover the 1 kilometer between the next sample quickly, it does it instantly. Well, let's look. Let's look and see what clean drives would do with this thing. So with this, right? If we go clean drives, the boost is only at 5591. Only goes down about 50 meters per second for my current build, which isn't bad. But gives you, they're heavier, which doesn't matter. And the power draws up, which, whatever. Integrity's down, whatever. Optimal mass goes a little lower, which is actually, oh, what's the minimum mass? Hold on a minute. Yeah, I put him on a Mamba, and oh my god, it's so funny. Oh wait, this is a gravity optimized. Oh no, this says gravity optimized thrusters, but it's actually the agility optimized. Okay, it still says gravity optimized. So that with dirty drags, right? Oh, this is, I think this is still not right. I may need to restart it. I think Jix may have pushed an update and I just don't have it yet. Let me restart. Yeah, because on this, the optimal mass is 367, and the minimum mass is 367. Min mass? Yeah, I got 367 for G5 dirty drags. And it's the same, I think. It's the same for your normal G5s here. Oh, that's weird. This one says minimum mass 0 tons. Optimal mass 137 maximum. That's weird. These have a minimum mass that's the exact same as the optimal mass. That does smell like it's a bug or an unintended thing, right? Because Jix was explaining it and I just wasn't understanding it quite well, that the agile boost thrusters, right? Not having a 0 minimum mass makes it essentially have like 2 speed options. Yeah, yeah. So with this, yeah, optimal mass, there's usually not a minimum mass listed, I guess, because... Yeah, there's not usually a minimum. Yeah, minimum mass is 420 to 367. And then if you go to clean drives, it's 420 to 378, and your optimal mass is still 378. So you have the same flight profile, just a little slower and a lot cooler. A lot cooler. Yeah, yeah. We help with the info. Yep. I go out of my way. I'm going to go and do some testing for him here in a little bit after I finish doing some of this goiting. To get some of the thermal stuff set up. Alright, I want to run mod shards again because I like them. Does excel at one thing like combat like PvP or AX, or is it all around when it comes to combat? I mean, I think every combat ship is a good combat ship, right? It's hard to be like, oh, this is good for AX but bad at, you know, like the Chieftain's fantastic at AX and is also fantastic at PvE and is one of the first PvP ships. It just gets outclassed because of its shield situation and its burst damage. How many jumps could it make on a fuel tank? You can see this here, I believe. FSD. Yeah, right now my total jump range is 155 light years. So if we took off all this armor, right, and we did some optimization for exploration a little bit here, nothing too crazy, just changing some of this stuff to D-rated, putting on probably a D-rated engine focused and super conduits, probably go down to probably like a 3, yeah. And then take the weapons off. You put on your frame shift drive booster, your fuel scoop. And this is looking like about 263 light years ish on one tank just from this. That's unboosted, by the way, Karuma. This is Elite Dangerous Material Helper. It is a tool for engineering, but everything else as well. So like it's got a big giant engineering list. You can see all your engineering mats. You can make wish lists for engineering and it'll give you a route to go run and do your engineering in. It'll give you can import from EDSY for like your ship builds with all the engineering. And it will automatically grab all that stuff. It'll even tell you what order to unlock your engineers in. You can't see the pop-ups, but over here it's got like a tree you follow to unlock your engineers and what you need to do it. Exclamation point, yeah, EDMH or exclamation point mats will also help. We'll get you to the link. It's the exact same in every way, except for its optimized masses are different. So... Here's the difference between this and a normal 5A thruster. The only difference is your optimal multiplier or your maximum boosted multipliers are higher. And it weighs the same thing. It's got a different minimum mass and stuff, or it's higher, yeah. And then it's got, looks like lower integrity, more power draw, and a lot more thermal load for sure, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like it has a pretty good amount more thermal load. I'm wondering if for AX, this wouldn't be a better run of it. Let's see, this one's thermal load is 2.3. This one's thermal load is 2.3. Okay, so that's the exact same. It's just showing me the engineering effects there. That's not actually changing anything. Of course, you got $1. Make sure you donate to Jixt. So on a normal thruster, the minimum mass is 0. Right? Because what's the minimum mass your ship could possibly be? 0. Every thruster has a minimum mass of 0. And that's what creates the graph. Right? Or the scaling, right? From 0 to optimal to maximum, and your ship's agility effects in the middle. This one has a minimum mass that's equal to its optimal mass. So if you're at optimal mass, you're at the maximum agility the ship can possibly have. Hey, Bubbles. I got that DM over to you, Bubbles, by the way. Cass is editing now, so we're looking at all kinds of editing stuff. The editor. She's in charge of the YouTube entirely. If y'all enjoy the YouTube comment, make sure you say, thank you, it's me, Cass. You're the best. Is it? Let's look. Oh, is it? Oh. I wonder... No, because the 5A here shows 0... Or minimum mass is 420. Yeah, that's weird. That's so weird. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. They had a minimum mass. Default 5A, it's 420 tons, or at least the main current game version, yeah. So I wonder if they're doing that to allow... I DM'd you in Discord, yes, Bubbles. I wonder if they're changing that to allow other ships to be more agile. That could be a bug in the test server. Let's send an email. I'm so upset. They unlocked him because the thrusters are intentional copium. Yeah. And let's see. I need a screenshot of some thrusties. And then I'm going to equip these and remove their engineering because don't need it.
And here we go. Okay, apparently I don't have any thrusters anymore. They're fixing it right now. It's way higher. Check Etsy. Yeah, Optimus is so low too. On the preview server? Let's see. These have a optimal mass. Oh, yeah. That's so low. It's like they changed something way off. Send an email. Don't yell at me. What's it called on a graph when the line just goes up to one corner? What's that? Just a gradual increase? I think it'd be like a gradual, yeah. They didn't nerf it yet. Linear, yeah, linear. And then what's it called when it goes thump? When it just goes in a straight up and over. What's that called? Exponential. I'm not good at graphs. Gilly, read the damn graph. So with optimal mass here being like so low. Hold on. I'm going to grab one of these. I want to try something. I'm going to grab a different Kestrel though. Where it just goes straight up and then over again. Like, it just is a straight line up and then over. What would that be? Instantaneous linear increase by orders of magnitude. Can I get that in a way that doesn't make me sound like a dork? I could even make, you know what? Know what we could do? You know what we could do? You know what we could do? I know what we could do. I know what we could do. Logarithmic? I'll show you here. All right, where are you at? Oh, I got this backwards, huh? I got it all backwards. You know the internet exists, right? But then I can't draw on it. Why would I Google something when I can ask you and get chat engagement? Hamlet usually let me Google for you, right? No AI answers. That's what we like. I hear Cass cackling in the living room. Nobody help him ever again. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I'm sure there's a website that would let me make this graph near instantaneously, but here we go. He's gonna get some smart answers and get some D's nuts.
Oh, little baby Wayne man can't understand the graph.
Graph time.
Learn this, right?
Do a barrel roll.
Man, it would be so cool if I could blow him up.
Don't bonk me. Fuck.
Oh, little baby Wayne man can't understand the graph. You know first graders learn this, right?
You know first graders learn this, right?
Excuse me, I'm a new player. Can you please explain?
Behold, a graph. That's going in the email. More graphage. Just in time for graph time. What's up, Jody? I don't know. You're playing with it, not me. I'll turn it down some.
Oh, little baby Wayne man can't understand the graph. You know first graders learn this, right?
Isn't the second graph support the optimal mass? Isn't the second graph support to be optimal mass equals minimum mass? Yeah, it is. This is a straight line drop here. Listen, they're just on a random rotation. I don't know what to tell you. Because it's a straight line drop, going from here to here is the difference of this to that. Got a cooldown though, brother. All right, I need to grab my screenshots again. All right, cool. Graph. Graph. Graphic content. Thank you. All right, cool. Sent off to everyone to ask the questions. Because, yeah, no, I didn't ever notice that. The values are all over the place. So weird. At first, I saw them have the same 420 min optimal mass. Videos of creators showed it. Then with you engineering it turned 368 to 368. Yeah, it's. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's take a look again. Now it's 0 optimal mass, varies between 150 and 37. Yeah. Maybe they're tweaking things in the background, trying to figure it. Maybe every ship's flight model is going to get a touch. I don't know. So here's a unengineered stock Mark II agile thruster, right? And then here is a... Yeah, versus the stock 5A thrusters here. So minimum mass is 0, optimal mass is 157. Yeah, 0, 157, and then 1,260, right? And on normal servers, that should be 420 minimum mass. Optimal mass is 840, and maximum mass is... Yeah, I don't know how this... I'm kind of embarrassed right now. I can't believe this went over my head, because when I engineer racing ships, I aim to go under their minimum mass to make them as agile as possible, because with that same logic... Oh, no. Right. Do I have any size 3 thrusters here? Oh, no. Okay, so if I hop in, let's say... Oh, no. Let's grab in Storm Runner. Storm Runner, this is my racing ship. Right? Though the stats being different here, it says my maximum mass is... Minimum mass is 0, optimal mass is 25, and maximum mass is 192, right? Let's take it off and put it back on and see if it changes anything. Okay, so the numbers are still the same, though, right? Yeah, this is the ship speed in normal gameplay, but the minimum mass here is listed as 0, and normally you try to hit that 0 mark to get the maximum speed out of the ship. Optimal mass is normally somewhere in the middle, and that's where optimal agility is for the ship, and then maximum mass is the largest ship. The biggest a ship can be, that it can still support the thrusters still support it. So you can't take off if your shit's too high or too low, right? So with that changing, it doesn't look like this may just be a UI bug, because if I take this ship, right? If I take this ship and I modify it like this, right, to represent this in, oh God, what do I have to do to get this thing to change? Here we go. I can't actually modify the minimum mass. Minimum mass is normally 61 tons. But if I did this and modified this to be what, 27 is what it was? Literally errors out. The ship wouldn't be able to take off, it says, because optimal mass is 27, maximum mass is 60. Oh, I can't change it because this is different. Yeah, I can't modify that correctly. Because it changes maximum mass based off of the optimal mass. And then this isn't one of the ones that I can just edit freely. I wonder if Coriolis might let me. Normally you get to write in these numbers, but that would fuck up everything. Because the maximum mass of these is supposed to be 192, and this is showing, yeah, 192.5. So it might just be a UI issue. Otherwise, this ship wouldn't be able to, like, move at all. It would do significantly less speed than that. I guess one way to test it would be to take off or to look at the right-hand panel here at the module panel. Yeah, nope, that's showing that's what it's supposed to be. Alright, have I missed anything important in chat other than y'all just bullying me and calling me a stinky poo-poo baby? And Jody coming in. Hi, Jody. Okay, so it still does the normal speed, and this ship is still as agile as ever. Bonk. Okay, so this ship's fine. It still flies and handles exactly like it's supposed to on the live server, even though the stats are completely different on its engines. So I think that's a graphic, a UI thing. So I need to take a to get a vulture, strip it down as much as possible, take it to an asteroid field to get used to the Kestrel. Yeah, I'd say your best bet for something to really compare it to would probably be a Sidewinder. Cracked out Sidewinder. Where's Spitfire? How did Spitfire not make it on the fleet carrier? There's Spitfire. Huh. This one doesn't even list the minimum mass. Yeah, minimum mass, 0 tons. Let's see how this feels comparatively. It's still not even close. It is still not even close. Eagle? Maybe? I don't know if my Racing Eagle's actually on board here. Or in one piece. I've never really gotten into the Racing Eagle because it doesn't have a good boost. I can't ever get the boosting to work right. I got it. Oh, Velocitas is my Eagle. Don't tell me I gave it the same name as my FDL. I'll be fucking pissed if I did that. Oh, Velox Motris, which is something else entirely. Misinformation. See, I don't know what to try to get the minimum mass down to anymore now. Ha. What's that, Pookie jamming? Okay. Oh? We can do that. I imagined. Minimum mass is 50 tons for the two. What about the threes? $70? Okay. What am I at right now? Okay, I'm below minimum mass. So this is as fast as this ship could possibly get. But it still got faster, even though I'm below its minimum mass. Huh. That's weird that it did that. Tom approved Racing Eagle? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much what I'm going for here. Huh. I'm below minimum mass, but I still got faster. I want to see something really quick. The only thing I didn't try on this ship is changing something other than the engines. Okay, nope. So this one's below minimum. It didn't change at all.
Hey, listen.
Oh, okay. I see. I see. Thanks for the lurk, Beowulf Schmidt! Let's see the Eagle. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit those numbers, but I can get pretty close. I space. All right. Let's see. No, it's still not even close. comparing now, is the Mark II thrusters overtuned? I don't know. It depends on what they want, right? If they're trying to make the single most agile ship in the game, right? If you're trying to build the world's fastest car, you wouldn't take a car that's faster and can build it worse, right? You wouldn't take a design that's already done XYZ and then be like, we're going to go worse than that, and that's going to be better. Hey, the Eagle catches on fire from 0 hull damage too. That's just an Eagle cockpit thing, apparently. Where is... We're going to rip some shit off of here. But it's better than that. I mean, too much better isn't always good. I mean, that's fair. You're not wrong on too much better not always being good. All right, let's look at this ship here, right? So if we go down to the smallest size power plant and we go to a standard 2D frame shift drive and lightweight these. How light can I get this ship? Mass is still 267. We get rid of all this shit. Get rid of this shit. Go to a lightweight. Oh, it says lightweight reactive armor. No, we don't want lightweight reactive. We just want lightweight alloys. Okay, what's the mass? 231.2. I don't think we're getting this light enough. I was trying to see if I could get this thing light enough to slap on the enhanced performance thrusters. And its minimum mass is what? Or maximum mass is 200 tons. So I need to lose 17 tons somewhere. I don't think I can lose 17 tons anywhere. Yeah, so you could never get this thing light enough to run performance enhanced thrusters. What up, Yuri-san? Legacy modules? Yeah, and I don't have none of those. Because if I have the performance enhanced, my mass is 202. Well, what if we went dirty drive strengthening? Over by 2 tons. They literally, like, specifically got it to be... like exactly where it needs to be so that you can't do this. Faster boot. Strip down. Yeah, no, it is like perfectly tuned so you cannot put the lightweight thrusters on there. Or the performance enhanced thrusters. The lightest I could possibly get this ship is 202 tons, with its minimum mass being, the maximum mass of the 3A Performance Enhanced is 200 tons. Yeah, I don't think I could, there's nothing here I could do. I'm at maximum weight reduction in every way here. Yeah, I mean, the distro only weighs 2 tons, so if I go down to a 1D distro, I won't be able to boost. And even with it being stripped down and lightweighted, I'm at 201.4 tons. And that's with drive strengthening. What if I go dirty drives? That lowers the maximum mass. Yeah, we need to use drive strengthening and drive distributors, maybe? Oh, hold on. Drive strengthening with drive distributors on there, I can get it on there. But you don't gain anything. It's slower than a fucking Type 9 there. Because it's literally 1 ton over its maximum mass. What about regular 5A? Dirty drags built like this. Yeah, 608.3 seems to be its absolute max. But even then, like, that's not crazy. Even if I go down a thruster size to 4As, you lose speed by a lot. Yeah. So, no point. All right, Goid time. That's too many module reinforcements. We'll put another hull on there if I got one. I do got one. You know what else we're going to do? We're going to swap out this too. I was wanting to do this. Because I'm not using that many limpets. Might as well have more hull here. Where we need it most. And then bring a size 2 cargo rack. If I got one. Fucking course I don't. Sure I did, and I sold it like a stinky dumb fuck. How tanky is it? It can be quite shield tanky, and its biggest tanking ability is that you can't hit the damn thing. Handcrafted for stupid.
Rockeston says, a farmer asked me what I was growing this year. I told him, I'm growing older and crankier.
Three clicks in a row is in fact hard. What do you mean?
Take a sip for Doc Aston.
That shit's horrific. Yeah, right? Too hard. I never played the minigame. That was before and after my time at the same time. We're going to put some primos on here because I'm not dealing with that shit no more. We're going to go do us another Deusa. I'm going to try with Alpha Trigger double bank. Because I didn't really like it with the 2-in-1.
Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed.
Yeah, I can imagine that the I imagine that the server if the server would just decide that you're not in sync anymore, so your clicks would be wrong. But also, yeah, delayed reaction times and stuff like that. I mean, if you're just scanning plants, let us just scan the plant. I could see that. I can see both sides of the argument of it's too hard and also, like, it's kind of meant to be just a simple activity of go find, do. Keep practicing. Only way to get better is to do it. Jesus Christ. Yep. Taking it out for a spin there, Ranja. How we doing? Go ahead and do some AX in it. Yep, 608 with boost. Yep. Hello, it's Max Beaver, only dirty drive and remove all of the modules. 608. It'll cap out at 608. But that is, like, it doesn't sound like a lot. But dear God, the fact that you can order your ship to go 608 meters per second directly left on a dime is psycho. I don't think it'll win a drag race, and I don't think it'll be the new racing meta. But dear God, it's fun. It's so fun. I'm excited to take one out and go hit some canyons. Because the agility is just so much higher than other ships. It's got the same canopy as a Eagle. Same exact cockpit. Health issues from absence. You never have to apologize for your absence, my friend. I'm happy. I hope your health issues are over. Big Eagle go fast, yeah. And I mean, this thing is pushing the limits for what a small could even be considered. All right, what do we got? Let's go hit a deucer. That's a 5. Any guaranteed 7s? Any guaranteed 7s? Not a single guaranteed 7, because that's the one I wanted to go for. There's a Hydra. Of course. Essentially, it's a core dynamics Eagle, copycat ship, OP, speed, heating problems. I would say it's got OP speed. It's very fast for what it's able to do due to that. But yeah, I mean, it's if an Eagle and a Vulture had a baby and decided to be violent. This is a go fast ship with low agility. What is it compared to? This is a go fast ship. This is a go pretty quick ship with psychotic agility. I also love the core dynamics cockpit. How you know if it's granted or not? I do not understand your question, Wambe. Oh, how do I know if it's a guaranteed or not? I see. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I read that wrong as hell in my brain for a context to a different conversation. When you have the signal sources, if they have a salvage icon, the Xeno icon, and the search and rescue icon, I think it's 3 icons next to it. So you'll see a signal 7 with all 3 icons. There's guaranteed to be an interceptor there. Oh shit. Trailing. Whee! Come back here, you son of a bitch. Alright. Not too bad. Not too good. Definitely doesn't... I mean, definitely feels like I'm hitting a Medusa. And I really don't have a comparison for it, Ranja. Nothing. I just jumped in a racing Eagle, Sidewinder, and Viper, and this thing still outrates all of them. Not speed, but dear God, can you flip a bitch? Like that. I just boosted straight down away from that Goid to avoid lightning at 600 meters per second. So I think a lot of people complaining that it's not fast enough, you don't really understand how quickly you can change directions in it. Any faster, and it would literally invalidate every racing ship, every small ship, every medium ship. It would be just the too far, I think. I honestly, I kind of wish it was slower because it's so hard to fucking fly the thing. Yeah, you can watch from the swarm, right? I didn't change my pitch royale there. I just boosted straight down and said, no thanks, I'm good. Even if the swarm's mad, I can juke the missiles. Oh yeah, heat sinks. I need to scent those. Literally a space F-35, yeah. It's hard to control it, is kind of my only complaint about it. It's a hard orbit for sure because of how quick and agile it is. You gotta think, I'm flying at my normal flight speed is just about faster than the Goid can fly. Yeah, this is a high skill ceiling ship. Do not be disappointed if you hop in it and immediately don't like fly like you're in your Corvette. Which I feel like should go without saying, but still, we've said it out loud now. I'm getting more used to it for sure. I'm doing like the smallest little adjustments here on my stick to try and like stay in full control, and it's still not enough sometimes, but but AX is something I have so much experience with that I would be surprised if this wasn't something I'm comfortable with. My problem is trying to keep my orbit tight. Range control, as always, is my main problem. Come here, you. Got me. See ya. God, the second the lightning released, I just instantly... See ya. Gotta wait for the next missile volley so I don't get caught while I'm trying to dive in. I gotta go hit the swarm through the center here. Thank you for the follow. I've got about 2,000 hull. That's with everything inside being a fucking, yeah, everything inside's a hull reinforcement, a AFMU, or a fucking repair limpet. $2K is a good amount. It's plenty. Oh, shit. That got me. Through the swarm. Yeah, 2K is plenty. But you're definitely not tanking much, right? 2K, it depends on what you're doing too, right? In a solo instance, right? 2K is plenty. In a CZ with 5 other people, 2K is not a lot, right? It's not a lot because you're going to be getting missile shots and caustic and things like that from your teammates and the NPCs triggering the Goids. But here I can control most of the fight myself. So 2K is absolutely more than plenty. I shouldn't have let him lightning me there, but I was just kind of being silly and trying to dogfight it. Yeah, in co-op I like to have around 4,000 is kind of my ideal. But like my solo Python 2 with it, I had like 900 hull. Yep. Other ships in AX? I mean, it's kind of like flying a chieftain that is way more cracked out, right? It's definitely good for this, but if you're not good at dodging missiles and you don't understand like the mechanics at play like a lot, you're gonna have a hard time with it. No thanks. Better or worse for AX? I'd say the Cobra 5 probably feels better for AX, as it has mediums that you're not putting in. You're putting medium hard points in medium slots instead of larges, and you can get significantly more hull out of a Mark 5 and have a lot more control. But yeah, if I was gonna pick a Goid killer in the small category, I think the 5 or the Mark 5 would probably still be where I was at. This might be a better choice though, because the distro's larger. But yeah, the Cobra 5 having much more hull, much more, you know, just room to work with there, especially in CZs and stuff. It's no Type 11, but I also adore that it's literally tried, that it's set up to be just really, really skill-based on it. No thanks to the lightning. Not many other ships could do that, though, right? I love the turrets in the front. This is probably one of the most calming activities I do in Elite, for me. didn't know I pissed off the swarm. It's gonna be a long cycle here. Alright. Let's properly go hit this thing here. Or go hit this swarm. Yoink! Right through the middle. Ooh, okay. DMs. DM it to me so I can get it. I gotta see if I got the doubloons for whatever it is.
Weapons rearmed. Module repaired. Module repaired. Airlift successful.
I don't like that my inputs are getting like wiggly there.
Module repaired. Module repaired.
I mean, if you pick up the Stellar, I think you get all of them, right?
Weapons rearmed.
Almost nothing about this game. Do you have any idea what the hell that enemy ship is? Do you just need to be persistent, survive until it blows up? Yes, I do, personally, right? So the enemy ship is a Thargoid. So normally, if you wanted to see how much health it actually has, you would need a Xeno scanner. And you would scan it before you started fighting, and it would tell you how much shield it has and how much health it has. And the Thargoids specifically have very strange health bars, as it's directly tied to how many hearts they have left. So each one of those petals sticking off of it has a heart inside of it minus 2 of them. So I need to damage it enough to expose the heart, and then damage the heart until it breaks. This does 20% of its total remaining health damage to the Goid. So because I've done this for far too long, I know what all that looks like without having a Xeno scanner, which means I can bring more heat sinks, which I need because my ship needs to stay cold or it will kill me basically instantly. Really simple, honestly.
Weapons rearmed.
Right now, my weapons aren't doing any damage to it. Those weapons are basically just keeping me cold. They're called thermal vents, or the beam lasers with the thermal vent modification. So as long as they're shooting an enemy, it's dumping my ship's heat into my enemy, or out of me. Not really into them, they don't gain any heat from it. But it keeps my ship frozen, which means I can orbit like this pretty much forever and not have to worry about it. Alright, let's go for attack run. There's the heart exposed. and orbit. Oh yeah, I think I'd like an exploration version of this just because it's so fun to fly. Long range thermal vid. Yep. God, the agility on this thing. If you ever stall one of these things out, I would be blown away. I mean, you could the best exploration ship in the game is the ship you like to fly. Ah, that's why. Not enough for a boost. See ya. See ya again. buggy bugs die the way buggy bugs die. It does pretty well. I'm worried about the Hydra fight in it, as this is a lot of punishment to really get the exert out on the first few hearts of the Medusa. Yeah. I use a lot of that stuff, 7 times 9,000. I'm gonna call you 7. I have a lot of ship builds and ideas for stuff like that, and I use one of the websites, EDSY, just to plan it all out, but it ain't there yet. Once it's over there, dude, I always just like throw them all up there and then save it. Yeah. The arcs are really good. This is dead Goid flying, right? Yeah, I don't really need all that many heat sinks. I'll save some of my precious engineering mats. Easy peasy chicken squeezy.
Warning, taking heat damage. Self-destruct in 20 seconds. Module malfunction. Self-destruct in 10 seconds. Self-destruct in 5.
One less large heart point to get the ability to hit 70 light years. Wow, that seems like a really good combat ship. No, do it with Gauss. Yeah, I think I'm going to use Gauss for the Hydra. I've done it with Gauss. I just wanted to try out the shards. Boop. I mean, I have picks. I did it today. I like them. I like the Gauss. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Yeah, I think Primo Goss is going to be the way to go, because then I can not run a. Well, let me put the Goss on. I've got a weapons focused distro on here now, and it is kind of the only way to keep this thing from instantly spiking without double syncing. I don't want to double sync if I can help it. It does go 7500C, probably faster than Cobra Mark 5. I don't know how fast the Cobra 5 in Super Cruise boost. You know what? Some people just really like writing things on paper better, too, there, Seven. It's super fair. I'm not one of those people, so I don't, but, you know, I get it. What I do is I commit it to memory, forget it instantly, tell myself I'm going to stop committing things to memory, forget that instantly, and go on in a cycle indefinitely, being angry at everything I've ever forgotten. Yeah, a little slower, better fuel consumption. Kind of makes sense for like a strike vessel, right? It can get there quick, but it's not very efficient. Wish I had a bigger AFMU here. I do have one here. We're gonna put a bigger AFMU on and a smaller, because I just really like being able to repair quickly. And not have to refill the damn thing every 2 seconds. Oh no, never mind. That's too much power draw. Well, is it? Yeah, too much power draw. That'll work. All right, y'all ready to fight a Hydra? It's a Hydra. Hit it with everything you got. He's like, that's what I've been waiting for. He's like, shut the fuck up and go! And weapons focused power distro, I think, is what we're going to stick with just for the sake of keeping this goddamn thing cold. We're going to run it traditional style with the 2-in-1. Or 2-in-2. Hear me out. Synthesis and stuff should be instant when you're on the landing pad. And have a timer when you're off the landing pad. A blitz-style fight for AX? There's just no way to blitz a Hydra and do enough consistent damage to properly get it. You just need so much overwhelming firepower to do it. Solo, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. You need so much overwhelming firepower to properly exert. And the exerts are the hardest part of this whole thing. Bow wop. You like it or you dislike it? Let me check this too. Yeah, I'm on normal sound effects here. I like it. The sound is enough to make me not buy it. Really? I like it a lot. Oh wow, I didn't know Blackmagic made a streaming encoder. That's cool. Huh. Okay. Let's go. Oh, that's rough. Max speed, 608. My monitors are on isolation foam and I can still feel it in the desk. Like a guttural sound of the PC tube meshes and blends well with the other layers. Yeah, see, I find the Panther Clippers sound effect to be, like, too much. This is a guaranteed Hydra. It just sounds like the whole time to me. The bass swoop here doesn't blend. Fair play. I guess I should probably try to use the restroom first, huh? We're gonna take a quick bathroom break before I hit this guy. I got 10 minutes on his signal source, so I don't want to be stuck waiting for fucking that. I'm gonna sample flip boost and make a sick wave table. Did it easily enough? Yeah, you do kind of have one. Yeah. Holy shit! God damn! What the fuck, Star? Could you not jump scare the dick out of me? Everybody say bye-bye now. His balls looking confused.
Dolcaston says happy birthday, 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 cuss.
Happy birthday, happy birthday. Hello, Dr. Lumens. Man, I love fish. Fish, of course. It was me, I'm sorry, Mr. Raymond. How dare you take that goddamn monster shit like that? Ozzitopus
gifted a tier 1 subscription to Kid Canines.
Kid Canine, thank you for the gift sub to
every
Kid
letter
Canines.
of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
That man took the biggest shit I've ever seen and someone gifted him a sub for it. You know, I'm kind of here for it, but like, god damn, what a poop that was. Yippee. Best there ever was, baby.
people gay. Is on this bitch. See ya, Doc. You. Fucking you.
That's fucked up. That's the most fucked up blurb so far. Because you know damn well that right now ships landing on their own have a problem.
Swap over to your favorite elite content creators and check out
Checkpoint hunter's coming.
Alright. I got what I need.
You're not near me!
Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, they're missing. Oh, they didn't miss anymore. Whee!
Somebody please clip this.
Oh, my bones.
Hey, terrible dudes.
I don't have no Granada.
We don't need granadas. We have sniper rifle.
Let me test something real quick. There we go. It's working. Perfect.
Shotgun ammo.
I told you, stay down.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh, oh!
Okay, so apparently of course it does that. So I've got this thing where it fucking, if I alt-tab, it will fucking eject me from the fucking aircraft. God damn it, that's annoying. I hate that. Alright, again. Imagine ejecting at Mach 1 at... I'm still parachuting right now. I'm gonna be parachuting for the... The business is gonna make it, boys. The business is gonna make it. We're gonna be okay. Oh my god. Dude, that is the best pack. Where, somebody, Gabi! Too big to fail, baby! I keep thinking these shitty butterflies are fucking spiders. It's because they are! Oh, hi. Welcome in. I'm back. I feel like it's illegal to play Halo with a PS4 controller, yeah. You can pick up, what's it called? 8-Bit Duo, I think is the brand. They're very cheap, and they're very, very good controllers. Blah. Hello, Hydra.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
I'm gonna hammer it. Ooh, those hurt. Come back. There's the heart gone. I may have to redo. Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright. Orbit. I gotta heat sinks. I was spamming heat sinks like a dumb person there. I don't know. I'm out of practice. Don't yell at me.
Weapons wheel.
It was close. It was close on that first heart.
Weapons wheel.
Yeah, dude. Watching the turrets run is so nice. Just being able to see your guns charging and shit is just so cool. I wish I could watch the Gauss run more. I'm gonna watch back the stream or whatever, because I have to focus on the reticules more than I can actually look at the gun. Dude, I might need to put some curves on for this ship. This is, like, wild. I've never once thought about that before, but, like, this thing is so twitchy. Of course. Come here. I wonder if all smalls would be a better run of it here. Just for the micro gimbal. There it is. Linux? Gilly might be your talk to there. He's a big Linux fan there. And Yuri-san is Swedish, so he's basically made of Linux. Did I manage to boost? No. Yes. No. Maybe. Oh, I was just bad enough to let my fucking self get caught there. I should have boosted a second sooner. Are my sensors out? My sensors might have just got absolutely smoked. Power plant is damaged, maybe? No. Sensors just won't lock on? I couldn't cycle targets there. That's weird.
Did someone say Linux?
Heyo, Rosen. Yeah, of course, Rosen. It was just a test to make sure the ship could survive a lightning strike. I can't cycle my targets now. That's so weird. What a weird bug.
Weapons rearmed.
The Linux, all dozen of the Linux users are all chiming up right now. Anybody else up linning their X in chat? Fucking love this song.
Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Air limit successful. Hull integrity compromised.
Wild, I can't press up to cycle targets anymore. I'm gonna unplug and replug my thing.
Air limit successful.
Come back here, you boosty bitch.
Heatsink deployed. Heatsink deployed. Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Heatsink deployed. Heatsink deployed. Critical message. Under attack. Heatsink deployed. Heatsink deployed. Heatsink deployed.
Shit! Ah, this thing's so twitchy.
Heatsink deployed.
Oh, I thought I put premiums on all of them, didn't I?
Weapons rearmed.
Blah. Make you.
Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed.
Yeah, have a good one, Seven. Thanks for hanging out. All right, have I missed anything in YouTube chat? If I missed your chat in YouTube, Twitch chat's been moving a bunch. Just say it again, and I'll get to you. I will make sure I do a big read. Let me pull up YouTube and see if anybody said anything. Yeah, Tater Simpson saying just for the ship. I'm a Linux user, also play on EDE, best combo ever. Yeah, we got lots of Linux users over in the Twitch side of things. Though through Lurius, he had trouble getting the Ursa miner to work on Steam. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not a Linux guy.
Weapons rearmed.
I'm just playing on my food supply just allowed. Thanks, Frozen. Hey, Zitrom. Drive by.
Weapons rearmed.
Come on. Hey, lag, please stop. Really? Have I not got? I have not gotten a single heart on the first exert yet. I'm trash. Oh no, that's not good for it.
Sync deployed. Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed.
God, who collected this guy? What trash. Yeah, I don't care. Got it. Alright, run away from the missiles. Why is my pit macro not working? Hello? I think my joystick may be having a fucking hard issue here, as I'm getting disconnects and losing macro access and all that stuff. It was a bad time to try to troubleshoot it, though. Hello? Hello? That's the thing that's usually behind the command prompt, Gilly. I'm gonna try something risque here. All right, cool. I got pips back.
Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Throttle at maximum capacity.
Oh God, I'm scared, Gilly. What is that? Hell yeah. Get back here. If I wasn't so far away, I probably would have had it. A little too much. Maybe railroad accuracy, but obviously this is quite high. It's quite high, so this is wild. Yeah, no, this is rough. I think I might actually genuinely need to put a curve on here for using it with a joystick.
as like the slightest inputs are throwing me everywhere. And I don't think a dead zone can help this. I'm also not fully convinced my right stick's not about to go out, as I lost half of the controls a second ago, and then it keeps disconnecting, so I'm gonna double check everything underneath the chair here after this fight, if I survive. Yeah, I could set the curve onto a switch so that I only have it in this ship, and I would only want it on the right stick. Because, like, this is a 50% pitch at max speed, right? If I'm going not max speed, right, which is oftentimes the case when you get up close for the fight bits, right? If I get down to the blue zone, this is 50%. I'm like seriously considering toggling on the flight assist for the attack runs because I'm so all over the place. Yeah, that's what I was gonna try to do. Go back to sleep. Hi, bye. Yeah. It's literally so fast I can't get the lightning out. Anyone says the ship's not fast enough, do that in a Python. We may play around with the VKB software here in a minute and see if I can find something I like. Does anyone in here have experience with setting up the VKB curves? I did too, and I didn't like it. Well, actually, I did it on the X52. Hey, Jazad, how are you doing, bud? Yeah, as it can with that software, which is not really. Purple curves here, yeah. Pros of free resources here is I don't care about premiums here. Well, I don't know. Does anybody know what heart I'm on? Has anybody been counting? Perfect, thank you. I'm harassing the wildlife, yeah. How we doing, Cal? Because I think rails are going to be a very important part of this ship, and not being able to aim Gauss is not a good sign for me using rails. Give! Oh, thank God! I finally got a heart on the actual initial run. Hi, Princess. Huh? Oh, I'm just used to doing it, sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep Carrot out of here and stuff. And I'm just used to doing it, so it wasn't on purpose.
Weapons rearmed.
No. I'm sorry, Pookie Jammin'. I'm fighting an Oidra. Listening to Hollywood Undead. I mean, copyright-free music for streams. Cal, we just put a YouTube video up you may enjoy. I had a biblically accurate Mamba yesterday. They goofed with the performance thrusters on this thing, and I put them on a Mamba. And you ever seen a Mamba fly like an FDL? Because it's great. Oh, why am I heat sinking? I have a thermal vent out, you fucking moron. Ship, but dreading fighting it? Oh, dude, I'm dreading fucking... Your dread is in the wrong place. You should dread flying it and fighting against it and be as equally as excited for both. Your own agility is the biggest problem in this ship for aiming. Normally, you know, you worry about your enemy outrating you. In this point, you're worried about outrating your enemy so hard that you fucking can't hit them with anything. Even pacifiers, dude. The reticule is like off the goddamn screen. And there's 30 seconds in the rocks when panic evasion sets in. Yeah. Well, if you've got good boost timing and good, like, boost scoop boogieing, you can pull off some psychotic maneuvers. Where, like, you see the rock and you're like, shit, you hit the boost and can instantly directional change. So I think you'll have just as many badass moments as you will, oh, fuck, I hit the rock. But its mass is so low when you bonk, it's not terribly taking a ton of damage.
Weapons rearmed.
Weapons rearmed. I was shooting Demon with yeet shells yesterday, and he wasn't... The problem with yeet shells is you still have to hit them with a goddamn yeet shell to do the yeet shell. I think I have a set of all inertial impact bursts. I think the biggest problem is roll, to be completely honest, as this is the roll at max speed. And when I stop the roll, you end up just launching yourself. Oh, Neozemus with a restart, and Cal with all seasons with the 3-stream streak. Hello. Appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all sticking around. I'm glad y'all, enough of y'all trust me a little bit with testing out these ships for y'all. It's a pretty cool feeling knowing that, like, I've learned enough, because from where I came from, right? I've learned enough of the game that other people genuinely, like, expect me to know what the hell I'm talking about. You know what I mean? If you thought I was shooting it straight out my ass, though, you wouldn't be here at all. No. I don't think we're gonna get this one. That's the second fucking boost it's done on me. Yeah. And save the ammo. Stop boosting, bitch. How dare you have life preservation skills, but only when your heart's exposed, you fuck. Wish you'd orbit like this when your heart's out. Lavi Chimeras in Digital 3 being hilariously wrong about how the game works, just part of the entertainment. That's fair. Laugh with you, dumbass. Yeah, it's fair. I'll turn in my mod. Who said we don't already are here for just the commentary? Commentary's not good. That's how I know that. Haven't played since the week the cast being released. I think I'm still at mine. You got to friendly rep with the Commander faction IRL. Yeah. Really? Do you think experimental ship properly incorporates Guardian technology would be fun? I do as well think that. That is a good... I really want to see something like that. Because I love the Guardian fighters. I love the vibe of them and their different weaponry and like everything like that. It's just so good. Thermals, they're fine. Thermals are fine, just odd. I'm either almost done or halfway through, and I haven't figured out which one yet. I'm terrible at counting the hearts on a Hydra. I think I've got 2 left, or I've got 1 left, or this is dead going flying. I have no idea. That's enough about the Bon Jovi. We'll find out the hard way, baby.
Weapons rearmed.
What's my ammo count look like? Nah, we'll see. Bum 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 bum. That large hardpoint looks so fucking dorky on top, though. See ya! Move. Yeah, I was wrong. What enough shots? Not for how bad my aim is today. I would probably have not complained about the top being a medium either. shit. Fuck. I got too close.
Sequence initiated. Thrusters online. Power plant capacity exceeded.
Hey, sees me? Alright, so this is, there's one heart left, by the way. Play my jam again.
Weapons rearmed. Module repaired. Weapons rearmed. Repair weapons successful. Under attack. Taking damage. Heat sink deployed.
Dead goid flying. Let me see some caustics. I want to play with them. Let me get some caustic missiles. I want to play. Give caustics.
Under attack.
See ya. What do we got? Not that one. There we go. Hello, hello, Shadewave. How the hell are ya? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream yesterday? I can't decide what I want. Here we go. Oh, I know what I like. My crackhead flight song. Hey, Goyd! Whee! See a swarm, you fucking punks.
Under attack.
Bye, bye. Dude, this thing feels fucking psychotic to fly. See ya. No lightning, thank you. Dead Goyd!
Heat sink deployed. Target destroyed.
If I died from being in third person trying to be cute, well, you know, fair. I gotta have a little fun with it, right? I can't just cold orbit the dead Goyd flying. What fun is that? Let me go post my screenshot. I need my tea. Dead Oidrup. Man, my hand is like wore the fuck out. This thing is exhausting to fly. I will say that. It is quite tiring. Where is server? Found it. Boop. And post. And T and metals. There we go. AX better with normal thruster. They don't make any difference on your normal flight, really. It's only they're the exact same under normal flight conditions. Legitimately though, maybe clean tuning. Yep, that was a Hydra. I've got a habit of getting the first Oidra kill in ships when I can. I've got it in the Python, the Cobra, the Mandalay, Caspian. I didn't do the T8. I didn't do the T11. Meccan beat me in the something or another. Yeah. That's a Oidra. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe cold tuning for the, or clean tuning for the thrusters, just because it's so fucking twitchy. I mean, the ship in general's biggest problem is it's so twitchy. Yeah, Shardion, I pretty much only fly FA off. I have a majority, that's for sure. All right, let me see. Yep, let me see screenshot of the week. I'm gonna plot the fleet carrier jump back. I believe Demon and Aram and all of them should be getting around here. I wanted to do some AXCZs with a wing of these things. But Jix needs some information for me too, so we're gonna go back to Shindez and prep with that. Let me grab this link from your chat history. There it is. What is this? Oh, it's a stellar screenshot. Yeah, break time finally. Yeah, no, it's a bit exhausting running this ship like that. All right, let's see what we got. Mavritol? That's one of our friends. We love Mavritol. It's a good shot. I like, it's just simple. I like it. That's a good shot. I like that nebular. And with the Guardian fighter out, with the blue oh, that's Crunch Butt Steak always be killing it out here. I know them. That's pretty cool. That's fucking sick. That is sick. Just enter. I enter every week, and you know, it's pretty much. I mean, I could literally do this. No, that's not the right one. Enter their own link. Got him. That's literally, they also do it on the forums. They do it on Facebook and stuff like that. Almost done with your Goidier. Speaking of which, I've got to go get Bromulite for Bill Turner. Yep. Brom's not a hard one to mine. There's a lot of CG places that end up needing, or CGs needing Bromulite. So we oftentimes have a couple places bookmarked around our home system to mine it up. You should have let me know. I just got rid of like thousands of tons of Bromulite. Yeah, just enter photos. I've won all the paint jobs I can win, but you know, I just enjoy doing it. I do it for the game at this point. All right. So that is solo Goid combat build. Let's look at some CZ combat. Right? Because we build a little differently when we go into CZs. We need to be a smidge tankier. We need to be able to survive a lot more punishment from random scout shots. We aren't going to be able to stay cold long enough. Yeah, test out the Tipo here. So Blackstar finished the very first station. Causation releases station name. Ah, yeah. That's our thing. There's a whole clip in a Reddit post. They were so mad. They were like, "This is the reason that we shouldn't be allowed to name stations." And I was like, you know what? Fucking fair. They want to see the distro draw for everything here. So we'll put the Gauss back on. Let me check my timestamp. Let me check my timestamp. That's when you discovered 37 is earlier. Last 10 thing was talking about Transformers. Oh yeah, we're talking about Mavritol's naming schemes. Carrier jump sequence is underway. Alright, we got a lockdown in 5 minutes. Let's try it here. Alright. Hello? What the fuck? The fuck are you doing? Alright. We need to clip this so we can check what everything is here. Alright, exclamation point clip, please. I got it. Boop. Sound like I was driving over a rave in my FC. Boom, 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 boom. It's war drums. Did it clip? Did it clip? Did it clip?
Docking accomplished. Ship has docked. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Bum ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Copy link. All right. February 26th evening is the 1-year anniversary of Aw. White Kestrel MK is originally a said Kruger ship. Strength, maybe? I don't know. We get white paint jobs for a lot of ships. Oh, good times. Good times. Bum bum ba ba. Services are now suspended. No, there they are. We can look at it for a minute. That's about all I can do now. We can just sit here and behold.
Any passengers who wish to remain in this system must depart the carrier at once. Landing pads retracted. Hangar bays secured.
It's gonna poke somebody's eye out. Yeah, could do it. Could do it. The group call recording my initial findings, so I didn't capture my own mic and just hear my mute unmute when everyone else is talking. Oof. I love these little heat cores on the back. Those are so cool to me. I also like its landing gear. When it pops out, the landing gear almost looks cheap. Like it's an afterthought, right? They're like, oh yeah, this bitch has got to be on a pad, so like, yeah, some stilts. Because like when it pops out, those things are like spring-loaded and unfold. Very, very combat-focused vibe, right? Like, it's not important how hard it can clamp down and, you know, equipment moving underneath it. Nah, it's meant to fly, and landing is only when it's on the pad. Definitely a fantastic design. Whoever drew this on a notepad and brought it to work and got it greenlit, fucking, I love you. She's seen some carnage of the meeting I was in? Yeah.
Attention, all carrier crew. Frameshift drive engaged.
Like a Gudamaya ship? I don't really see Gudamaya in it. It definitely feels very core dynamic to me. Mavra, did you know you won a stellar screenshot? Oh, the Gudamaya. Are there landing gear like that? I didn't know that. FC carriers now have a screen showing the outside. Hell yeah, I'd like that. Okay, so for the AXCZs, I think I'm going to run the long-range thermal vents, right? I didn't pay attention when I watched the Burr Pits review on the Kestrel, but I'm guessing it looks like a Falcon to Lacey ship. Core dynamics. Co-dynamic. Oh, we need to go to Shindes, and we're going to do some... Or we can do heat testing here, I reckon, huh? With just a stock E-rated one, huh? Jix, you still here? Alright, cool. I am gotta go to Shindes for it. I guess I do need to go to Shindes because you wanted to have the weight of the other armor, huh? Yeah, I'll just take this one over there real quick, and we will, since it's already engineered and shit, we'll go over there and grab it. Yeah, the front definitely gives Python vibes, but the cockpit is very Eagle. And all the hardpoint placements are definitely the exact same ones from the Vulture. Shindes! Slime boat! Does the boost number and outfitting match with the actual boost speed? Yes. So far. I haven't had an issue with that. I'm also going to take a look at my wiring setup underneath the chair because I think something's going wrong because I keep losing like connectivity of my joystick. That or my joystick's dying, one of the two. Which is also very possible. It is old and been used the fuck out of. Ba-da-ba-ba. Since it does use a different multiplier. Yeah. Do you have an external USB? Maybe it's that or it's port. Well, I expect if it was that, I would expect the other two joysticks hooked up to it to experience the same thing, right? I love the acceleration sound there. Dum 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 dum. Meow.
Landing gear deployed. Taking damage.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Okay, so let's see. Where's it at? We'll buy a stock one here. I use VKBs with twin VKBs and a STECS throttle and VKB T rudder pedals. I am sponsored by VKB, so I don't get paid from them, but I do get free shit. So take everything obviously with it. Why are we flashing in here? What is going on? Can we stop flashing? What is this? I do get free stuff, so you know, grain of salt, blah blah. Look at the bot doing its job. Let's see, what's the stock hole? So this one shows boost speed is 370. So you need to see if that will be the same, right?
Listen, the fucking blah 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 blah. You okay?
No, I'm not. I had an X52 and it was the worst product I ever owned. It went bad before warranty was up, and Logitech told me to shove it in my ass for them fixing the defect in their product. All right, so stock ship, or completely stock E-rated ship, right? And then we go out, and I need to go away from the star. Okay, so we'll test that one next.
Disengage from landing pad. Moderate speed on exit.
Bro, it flies like a normal eagle when it's completely bone stock. Wild. Alright, so let's pull up our document here and see what you actually need. So, 2-man, that's the sensor dissipation. Okay. Capture some heat characteristics ship. Requires 120 FPS capture. Ain't got that. Fly 20k light years away from the star. Yes. Okay. Disable shields. Check.
Shields offline.
Ah, relog. Jesus Christ, why is that so loud? We're measuring the thermal, the heat capacity and max heat dissipation of the ship. What? Okay. So now, start the recording, or wait for it to stabilize. So start the recording. Okay. I'd say we're pretty stable at 27. Then, silent running.
Silent running.
Wait till it hits 150%, then disable silent running. Welcome back, Purple.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Warning.
It's hotter than a pepper in a hot pocket out here today.
Thank you.
Warning.
150.
Critical. Thermal signature restored.
I'm not picking my nose. I'm picking my face. It needs to go down to like 27. What up, Gilly? We're testing out the thermals. It's not dropping back down. It won't go that low anymore. Okay. Is that good, Jixt? We'll call it good. Just wait 30 seconds. All right. All right, and good. I'm going to hear my own voice when I boost in this ship now. I want you to know. Thank you for that. Upload a file. Was measuring the thermals on the ship, sending that off for analysis. And sending it to the lab. The hot people. To the hot people. Shieldless and Shindes? I have no fear. They have to hit me. Even in a stock one. Okay. So then we go back to Shindes.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh, did it not save? No, yeah, today's the 18th. When you get the numbers for that, would you mind telling me them? Because someone else was asking about them in the AXI server for the heat capacity, I think.
Self-destruct in 10 seconds. Self-destruct in 5.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. I feel like every time I hit the self-destruct, the portal, like, waiting music. Yeah, absolutely post that, Lave. Okay, so you needed... I mean, the stock ship's not terribly expensive either. You needed the weight of the reinforced armor, right? The reinforced armor is 17 tons. $35 for those. Yep. Anything else? Yep, same as the Vulture. Yep. Makes sense. What else did you want to be, no, here? The boost speed for the Mark II Agile boost thrusters? If it's test the Mark II thruster, got it. Just the Mark II thrusters, so just slap it on there and go. Yeah, exactly, Mechanical Storm. It's also, this is completely bone stock. So, like, everything on here is E-rated, dirt cheap. So this says 418. Yep.
Detachment complete. Moderate speed on exit.
.418. Tricording anyway. That's a tricord FA off. Straight line with FA on. Only one input. 418. It just barely kisses it.
Access authorized. Proceed to Bay 2-1.
Yeah, a lot of the ships have been very expensive.
Landing gear deployed.
I love the bass drum that just plays when you're decelerating. The thump, thump, thump.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. You are most welcome, Commander.
Facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details.
Interesting. Says EDUMH says 418, but it doesn't calculate with the boosted multiplier. Really? Today we are, well, we did some AX this morning. I got basically killed every interceptor a bunch of times, except the Hydra. I killed it once. Didn't feel like doing more than one 5-hour fight. What up, Zeke? And Wolfie go out. That's almost a week. Yeah, the multipliers are weird, but also on this server, the engines are just displayed wrong at the moment. So like, Anything else you want to see, my friend, while I'm here at Shindes and have access to everything all at once? Nope. Bet. Okay. Check. And what else did you need? Mass lock factor, 2-man job again with a sidewinder. I don't think there's anybody else online right now. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody else online. Cult time. Nah, I want to do more of this shit, dude. I haven't even done this thing in like PvE. Can you put those engines on something else? As of right now, yeah. But I am 99% sure this is a oopsie poopsie on the FDEV side of things. I don't think that's intentional at all, but it is fucking funny. And I love it. Where did the server go? Do 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 do.
Look at how I copy that, swiped it quick and ran it back. Yeah, you look cute, but they still wanna know where Gobby at. Saucy like a shiny gem, but you ain't never getting that. See me stacking trash.
Alright, Jix, let me know when you have that, when you calculate everything. Sir Jix, you are in fact amazing, sir. Sir Jix, a god emperor of all things material and or helper. Yeah, I figured it did. I've got the, one of the people that were asking me for it all lined up for it. Alright. Next Tuesday.
Landing gear control.
Whoop. Ah, bonk. My clang. I'm still using the new engines. Yeah. I like the new engines a lot for the boost agility. A whole lot. Look at it wiggle. I mean, everything, yeah. Everything gets more controllable over time. I want to try to set up some curves, I think, and see how I like that. Just on the right stick, though. Blom Enterprise is all that's in this system. Just old Blom Enterprise. It's weird seeing my system being just some other faction or some other like names and stuff on it. It's definitely a weird feeling. Yeah, Black Star's not even in this system. That's wild. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. Right. You gotta hit the fucking Cobra maneuver in it. Bonk.
Taking damage.
Docking confirmed. Ship is secure. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Hello, Commander. How can we assist you? We need to fly FA off. We feel the ship allows them to do more. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, so let's look up some stuff. I mean, it seems like it'd be pretty stock standard, right? Ah, there we go. Some high value stuff there. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, stranger from Reddit. I love you. All right, I just need to do it for basically every axis on this one except for yaw. Well, actually, yaw might be... not yet. You'll be able to do it on the 24th is when it opens up. Let's see. Response curves. Here we go. $135, $150. $165, $145, $128. Let's gotta do that again. I think that's just it, right? Those three? One, two, three. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I think that's X, Y, rot, Z. Right? If I go to test, it should be X, Y, rot, Z. Yep. Profile. And we're going to set that. And I'm also going to calibrate it too. Right now, you can put them on anything, but we don't know if that's we're pretty damn sure that's an unintended thing from FDEV, because otherwise it's gonna be silly around here. I'm a new player. Please explain. Hi, Demon. What would you like explained?
Thick thighs saved my life.
All right, let's see how that feels. Thick thighs saved my life. What up, Demon? How do I land without auto dock? Step 1, you pause the fucking game. What up, man? When you getting online? Nice.
Gotta send some emails? What was the point of going to work if you have to come home and work, brother? Now I get to do my second job. Which one is that? Professional streamer. All right, I think for AXCZs we bring a bigger hull reinforcement, right? And then we bring a 3D repair instead of the 5D because, you know, ouchie. But then I only have the one mod. We'll bring a second module reinforcement. We could probably run a Guardian mod reinforcement here too. Oh my god! Tree. Right? No matter what you say or do or try to do or try to say or try to do or try to do or try to say, everyone's going to have a different opinion than you and tell you you're wrong. I just go, okay. I'd be having a good time.
Take a sip for slime bow.
And then we're going to swap out this weapons focus. I'm actually going to run over and engineer this bitch real quick. Slap on my experimental. I'll take that sip. Give me 1 second so I remember to do this. Otherwise, I'm going to get distracted and I'm going to forget. I want my super conduits. Just my super conduits. I got to go see my boy Marco. Praise Braben by Arcs, yes. Win the galaxy. Destroy all things. No ships worth buying ever again. I feel like, you know, it feels like fucking Groundhog Day. You know? Every time a new ship comes out, everyone screams that it's going to break the game and the whole game's going to be unplayable after it comes out every single time and that every ship before it has been completely invalidated. Jix, is that the final number? I don't know what they're asking for. I've never actually looked into that stat, but what the thermal capacity is. The cycle continues. Yeah. And then everyone wants a skill-based ship, and they get a skill-based ship, and they're pissed about that too. Who knows? Who knows what they want? No, it's just the program extracting the others. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Damn you, Gilly. Damn you. Yeah, no, I'll give that. Panther Clipper did kill off some of the other hauling ships, but also they sucked, and I was happy to see them go. Yeah. It always reminds me of, like, cars and stuff, right? Just because the 2021 Toyota came out does not mean that the 2018 Toyota is completely worthless as a truck, right? The newer one's just gonna be a little better or worse in some ways. But you could buy both on Facebook Marketplace. I don't know. I don't think we're going to see anything over the size of a Panther.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah. Yeah. A 1999 fucking Corolla to a fucking 2026 one. Yeah. I mean, the Type 9 completely invalidated the Type 7. Yeah, and then the Panther Clipper being like the single most expensive ship in the game with armor that can cost you almost 1 billion credits. Right? That'd be cool. Or even easier than that, Bubbles, just add exterior docking ports. Yeah, just dock with the noob hammer! Trouble is at the point making a bad performing ship at this point. I'd like the idea of making modules to make other ships better. This is true as well. I would like to see some upgrades for the old ships. But like, why would you build a new thing to be worse than the old thing? Full-on battlecruiser, most of those will take out 4 people operate. I'd love something like that, but I don't think Elite's engine could ever handle that. It already can't handle 4 people in an instance. Some people think this is going to be the death of organic PvP. Instancing was the death of organic PvP. I think Odyssey did that. Oh, there's gravity on this planet. I always forget. Planets have gravity.
Access granted. Proceed to landing.
I enjoy the social aspects of Elite until I'm basically getting my fucking skull cracked open by a hammer repeatedly and everyone going, oh, why aren't you doing it anymore?
Warning. Landing gear not deployed.
Landing gear
Bonk. What's a good strong link to pair with an industrial port? I have no earthly idea on that one. I mean, it depends on what you want your system to be. Yeah, I mean, it depends on your colony, right? If your colony is meant to be an industrial colony, something completely different than a tourist economy, right?
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
I just don't know off the top of my head. I'm not going to give you the wrong answer there. You probably need somebody to take a look at your Raven Colonial and look at what the different links will do. I don't know. I just don't know that information like instantaneously. That's a very complicated one that I got into, but for my colony specifically, so I know exactly what I was trying to get to do happen there. But if you're trying to spawn in a like specific what's the word? A very specific resource at the station or whatever, that's a whole different thing than if you're just trying to make, you know, happier or more money or whatever. We'll just hang out in Discord car when people doing completely unrelated stuff, so we both get credit bonuses. Yeah. I like flying with others a lot, actually. If you ever want to fly, let me know, Melter. I'm down. Now you know me. I'm not picky. I like doing the Hazres mining because it just gives people a reason to go out and actually do like bounty hunting. But you're not just bounty hunting, right? You're actively trying to protect someone else. And that turns the whole tide of how you behave and interact. And like, you're not just lazily shooting pirates anymore. You're like in a goddamn rush to kill the pirate before it kills the mining vessel. Or to pull aggro off. And it changes the whole dynamic, and I think it's fun. It is so wild looking at that stopping speed whenever you're off the ground like that. It just stops on a dime. It's not even like a roleplay scenario. It's legitimate. Like, the mining vessels will die if you don't kill the pirates. Bonk. We do like some platinum, baby. Baby, do we love some platinum. Universe has fancy sci-fi bullshit that prevents G-forces, because that hadn't been in this thing. It wasn't a thing. This ship would snap your neck, right? It wouldn't even snap your neck. I would be a literal pile of commander goo. I would be a fine soup. Just a soup. That would have been dead as hell. Multiple times over. I don't know. That'd be pretty cool. It'd just be damn near impossible to do. There's no way you're gonna intercept someone who's not able to get the burst damage off on a ship that's barely able to defend itself as is. You're just gonna have a dead mining ship and then a pirate FSD charging. Oh no, yeah, not when you jump to Super Cruise, but whenever I pull a maneuver that's Mach 4 to Mach 0 in less than a second. The equivalent of hitting a brick wall going Mach fuck. Zero to 4 in a split second. Yeah. Modern jet fighters are right around the limit of what the human body can withstand, so it'd be hard to go much faster. Yeah. Like, you can go faster in a straight line, sure, but then needing to turn, you need to slow down a lot.
Landing gear deployed. Frameshift charge detected.
Dom dom dom.
Taking damage.
Ow.
Docking accomplished. Ship is secure. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Bam, ba-dum. Okay, so the Overwatch. Yeah, the Overwatch would be a good name for it, I guess. You turn so fast where you go splat. Yeah, and we're pretty close to it now. You need to be a pretty elite human being at this point to be able to pull that off. Thargoids are attacking this port. Will I make it? No. But I can boost my fuel range, my jump range, a smidgen here. Oh, Thargoid menu, how I miss you. In the asteroids yet? No, not yet. I was going to do that either at the end of today's stream or tomorrow. Yeah, unmanned stuff. Can I get my fleet carrier in there? Hell yeah, I can. Yeah, but then we're gonna eventually hit a speed where even the computer, like the technology, is gonna have to survive the G-forces. All right, we got everything we need. Oh, absolutely. 07 Toxic, how we doing today?
Scan detected.
Scan detected. Boom! I'm going out to an AXCZ. I want to go shoot things and go daka daka daka.
Rain Man, ads are playing. We're about to begin. So shut the fuck up.
I did some solos this morning, and it solos quite well. The hard part is what we expected. It's going to be the weapons and the power distro layout and what you're happy with using. But the solos are pretty chill. The name Murder Parrots? Oh, Murder Parrot goes base super hard. Murder Parrot. Murder Bird. That's what this thing is. Murder Bird. I could bust out one of the other ones that's kind of funny. Like we did the Python Mark II. It was the pay to Python is what was a lot of them was. Saw a lot of funny ones like that when it first came out. As everyone was just obsessed with the fact that the Python Mark II was going to completely obliterate the game balance. The T8 people were less mad about. And they were more mad that it was ugly as sin, which you know I can give them that. The T11 was going to completely break mining. Everything's going to break everything. It did break rocks. It made it a little bit more fun, too. Yeah, AX conflict zone. Yeah.
Yeah, they were so upset about having to fuel scoop. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Gabi. Fucker. Oh, is this a ground port? It is. Oh boy, I get to do some crackhead flight on the ground. Is it in the light? Oh, it is. Yippee. Yippee indeed. I did laugh when they said that the Mandalay was not a combat ship. And then it sure was. And then people were like, this is gonna break everything because now gankers can jump, and then it didn't. It didn't. People still had to do 100 loads to haul to their colonies. Panther Clipper didn't break that. No one bitched about the squad fleet carrier, so that's cool. The Dodec being pay to win was also a good one. Yeah, no one's happy. Spoiler alert, it's pretty fun. This system is crawling with Thargoids. Let's kill some Thargoids. Under attack. God, I miss this. I miss this so much. Oh God. Oh God. No, help. Oh God, cost text. I don't think this is supposed to happen. Does that happen every time? I wonder if it's just this station. I have to keep going to the engineer menu to exit out. The lave method. All right. The war's not back on now. This is preview stuff.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
263 heat cap, 38 heat dissipation. Cool. Thank you. Or thereabouts. Grazie.
Fargoid interceptors coming in hot. Watch yourself, Commander.
Good evening, Chris Van Halen. How we doing? Off to get the boy. No thanks. Bro, I wish the Mamba flew like that all the time too. Oh, I didn't hit it in time. Oh yeah, I honestly do as well, Celine. I did notice some funkiness today that all of the engines that are not the Mark II thrusters have their minimum mass set to 0 instead of what they normally are. So I think it's a UI bug because none of my ships, my normal ships change speed, but there's a whole chance that if they implement that, dude, that would be wild.
Sequence initiated. Thrusters online.
There's the shutdown field.
message.
Incoming message. Ooh, bonk. Put the thrusters up for arcs, not the ship. Honestly. That would be a little low-hanging though, right? Because they didn't have to do a ton of R&D on the thrusters. They just changed some values around. That's a Medusa. Or that's a Bassie. Wow, these lasers are keeping up pretty good with this thing. What's that, Celine? 6. Hello? 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 Bonk. Instancing? Instancing. I got a friend! You got a friend in Celine. There she is! I got a wingmate! Got a bandit on me. Where's the missile? Where's the missile? The missile is EP. Where's the missile? There it is. Got it.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Mission survive. How many Thargoids are left? I can't focus. I think I'm losing it. Did AX pilot Hammond just say an AX line I've never heard before? Is FDEV updating the code? Is there a chance? Half-Life 3 confirmed? Oh man, that one's quiet. That's a basilisk. Yeah, so let me tell you, this feels as cool as you thought it would. Shooting missiles down that are chasing Celine, you know, no big deal. Does Legacy have CZ2s or just test? I don't know on that one. I think Legacy still has Thargoids. Wow, my lasers are managing to keep up with these guns. That's pretty wild. I've never really seen that. Are you running AX multis too, Celine? Dude, I absolutely feel like we're bullying this Bassi. It's so fun. No, war's not back. This is a preview server, and there's an old system under attack here. I'm like FA on just casual orbiting this thing sideways. A Bassi. Is this thing cool enough to keep up with this? Hey, Jix, compared to other ships, how's this thing's thermal whatever compare?
Target shields online.
Unsure. There's a list somewhere out there that'll tell you what all that stuff is. It compares to an Orca? Okay. No, thank you! That's a good missile dodge. Little better than a vulture. All right, that ain't bad. Got one. There's two. Tango eliminated. Solid copy. What's up, Dark Spectre? Oh, we're doing good. Doing some AXCZs with Celine here. She heard that I was looking for a friend and showed up like, yippee. Oh, that's your landing pad. Why didn't I get a landing pad over here? I wanted to park next to you. Oh yeah, we might be able to do the final 2 tests with Celine. Does it need to be in a for the mass lock one, or the radar one has to be in a Sidewinder, right?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Mariner Cash, shoot me an email if you have any other questions about that stuff, or text me. Either way, how's all? I gotta look and see. I saw the link you sent me, but I gotta take a look and see which actual products you were talking about. Okay, let me look. I'm gonna look real quick since I have your attention somewhat. Editing category, right? I just see like the multi-view, routing and distribution, streaming and encoding, disk recorders, ultimate, Citadel scanner, Resolve and Fusion software, maybe? Ah, I see. I got you, the speed editor. That's cool. I may see about saving up for one of those then. That's pretty cool. The system's happiness is great. Everyone's very happy here. Yeah, that's what I was kind of looking at. Is the pro software is kind of worth it there. Yeah. And something something that makes Cass's job easier. Hell yeah.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
But we'll see.
Landing gear retracted.
Bonk! Bye. See you, Bubbles! Oh no, Thargoid used dig. That or it's trying to kill one of those Goliaths down there.
Target shields online. Target destroyed.
Thump, 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 thump. Dude, it literally reminds me... The way this thing's engines decelerate reminds me of, like, war drums. Like, listen to it. This thing looks dorky with those guns on, that giant gun on top. But dear God, this whole ship is just gun. Oh my God, Gilly, that would have been horrific. With how much we do calls too, one blurp would have gotten like 4 to 8 people's fucking shutdown field to go off.
Target destroyed.
Hyper Rock.
Target destroyed.
So this thing orbits FA on so easily that it's like kind of ridiculous. And these thermal vents are managing to keep up with my multi-cannons, which is wild. It's kind of fun to fly this thing like a jet. Getting the 2v1 Cyclops off. Oh, that was a random shutdown. I didn't even hear the thing for that one. Huh, the light on the shutdown field is blinking. That's funny. No, missile. I declare no you. Oh god, speed bowling is just a thing of the past now. Holy shit. Come on, there it is. Barely got that one.
Oh, that was close. Oh, I didn't get my disruption off in time. I'm out of practice, baby. Bonk. Bonk. Clang. See you, twos. Happy birthday, my friend. Happy birth. Where's the missile? I hear it. Where is it? There it is. Juked. Even if it's not optimal, I'm likely going to put turrets on the smalls too, just because I love watching them gimbal. This is probably the best scout killing ship in the game. This is what John AX has to feel like, dude. This ship is a fucking menace.
Bro, what the fuck was that? I don't know if y'all saw that little maneuver she just pulled, but that was psycho. What the fuck? All I hear is fucking guns, guns, guns going by my head. Let's watch old Celine fly for just a second here. Oh, I can't because when I dock, it kicks me out of here. Hey, if y'all don't know Celine, make sure you go follow. Or else. This is a threat. It feels. If I had to give you a feeling for how this feels to use here, it feels like I'm in an F-35 fighting fucking prop planes right now, and the Thargoids are the prop planes. Why? An F-16 fighting prop planes. There you go. How about that? I feel like I'm in an advanced aircraft fighting a bad aircraft. I feel like I'm in an A-10 fighting a fucking... one dude missing one leg on a bicycle, okay? Thanks, camera. Love it. I love that we've introduced a bug that somehow messes with the third-person camera, and it'll never get fixed. I wouldn't call it OP, as you're still very squishy. But, and like, once we get to, and the same problem with AX multi-cannons before, right? Once we get to something like a Medusa, we're gonna be fighting for our life. One day I'm gonna catch one of these. This brings me back to a time when this game was like the most fun to me. I don't know if it's a nostalgia thing or if this is genuinely just one of the most fun activities in the game. Just the flip around on this thing is psychotic. There we go. This brings it. There we go. We got some good stuff now. Something why? Sleek? Shitty? Sexy? What are you running? Same thing? Oh, yeah. Alright, don't move. There we go. Now, right? I really want a glaive to spawn. Now we just need another turd to get in here so we can set up like a V formation fucking Blue Angels flyby. Never put in an application, right? Yeah, it feels just cool following somebody like that. Target acquired. Yeah, joystick curves were 100% the move. I feel so much more in control now. That poor AX missile over there. Oh, that was a sick shot. Yeah, well, the A-10 can fly without, like, both of its wings, most of its tail, the pilot, and all of its control surfaces. How do you do it? I just changed it to the template I found on Reddit. Well, I'll give you a hint, Grand Reefer. Yeah, I'll get you a link in like 1 second, alright? Preview server. It's distinctly different than a test server. We're not testing anything. Breaking things, sure. Testing, no. Because legally they're different. Bye! Wow, I can outturn a missile. I can literally outrate missiles. Ooh, that hurts. Previewing, boing. I don't know what I hit, but it hurt. I think I hit that scout. Map, 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 notch, notch, notch. It's a Hydra! I feel like we should hit it with everything we got. Bonk. What a landing. Best landing in aim. Behold, my shit. We always confuse folks. You should have seen how confused people were when I went Titan bombing in a T-11. That one looks exposed. What the fuck? Can we multi-cannon bully a Hydra to death? Find out later. Or find out now. All of our ammo for the first heart, but yes. I'm blown away. These lasers are holding. My temperature is not spiking above 20, but every so often. It's usually when I gotta reload. So the lasers just immediately win too. I have never felt like such a menace in a fucking AXCZ as I do fucking boost orbiting this Hydra. I was in half. I was the correcty boy. I'm good at measuring things. This poor Hydra has no... Dude, a swarm of these things is gonna be so fucking funny to watch run.
missiles! Dude, there's something just incredible feeling about popping around backwards, shooting the missiles out of the air, and then popping back on your vector. So all we're missing is white girl music for some fighter jet shit. There goes my camera. The Mark I was a ship in the original Elite game. FA on Hydra orbit. Yes, it was supposed to be like a hyper agile fighter. There's a wiki article on it. There's not a lot of information on there, but it is there. This poor Hydra is just getting absolutely bullied.
Oh, someone wanted some damn curves. Hold on. I got you. Here's what I did for my VKB curves on the first 3 axis of my right stick. Yes, this is so fun for me, brother. I don't remember the last time I had this much fun at Elite. Get off her! What a song choice. Express RTB. Pop! Playing a lot of Monster Hunter today onwards. I no longer want to do that. Oh, yeah? What happened, my friend? Randoms have two settings, it seems. Godlike or beyond terrible. Wild. Yeah, that's rough. How you think this thing will hold up in CZs? Absolutely. Me and Celine are bullying the Hydra with multi-cannons. Gotta hold your breath, baby. Yes, or my Racing Eagle, and it doesn't even come close. Oh shit. Why did it not spawn me at the base? Huh. I'm coming back, Celine. I was hoping to die and spawn back at the base I was at, and then I could keep my premiums, but guess not. It spawned me back on my feet carrier.
Greetings!
Thank you for the follow! Welcome in. How are you? You don't have to talk if you don't want to, though. I won't judge you. You can stay anonymous.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm not feeling this playlist. I don't know what's going on with it. Let's throw this one on. Where are the good old days? Just listening to music and fucking doing AX for like 8 hours straight.
The system is crawling with Fargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you can handle it?
I hit it from Super Cruise. I finally did the thing I wanted to do. It didn't do anything, but it fucking felt cool. Greetings! Oh, 7 again. Welcome in. How we doing, YouTube friend?
Just Woos just subscribed with
Hey! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my friend. I appreciate you. You could have used that thing anywhere. Oh my goodness, that was a stressful hit it. Go there. Target destroyed. bum 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 bum.
Target destroyed. Warning, caustic damage detected.
Oh, caustic damage detected.
Offline.
Meow. Okay, I just made the zoom noise. Meow.
Temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Caustic substance dissipated. Thermal signature restored. Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed.
I want to know how these lasers are managing to keep my ship under heat. Ad time. I'll save you, Celine! Oh, me and Celine just boosted it like the exact same time, and it was the coolest sound effect. Thum 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 thum. Meow.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
And launch. Let me out! My friend needs me. She needs my help. She probably doesn't. Although I don't think independently either one of us have the DPS to exert this thing. thump, 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 thump.
Energy surge detected.
Boom! Boost. Boom! I am winning, Spinal. Celine seems to think that the thrusters being able to be put on other ships may be an intended feature. Boom! And guns, guns, guns! That'd be fine with me. Great way to make older ships relevant again. I absolutely agree. Maybe it was an unintended feature, bug turned feature, you know? Maybe. I really hope that would be a thing. Yeah, no, I 100% think it's unintended either, but maybe they saw how excited everyone was, or how, like, they just kind of sparked the neuron of, well, if we release these thrusters with everything else, everyone else's old ships would be a little bit better, breathe some life back in. I don't think it would unbalance anything. It doesn't make anything faster. It just makes ships have the choice of being hyper agile.
Target shields online.
DGF. Well, consider it was one item of a larger process. It is Core 2. Yeah, but that's specifically about a thing coming back, would be working on the flight model. That would be very cool. Rather than work they're talking about, I'm thinking it's either a revamp of Crime and Punishment BGS. Yeah. Maybe the thing, maybe the larger core item is all the old ships that no longer have a job. Do you already have this on Etsy? No, not yet.
Target shields offline.
Dead good floating. See you, nerd.
Target destroyed.
Singing Silo! What is up, my dude? I think I'm doing Monster Hunter tonight. Too many people thinking they could wonder an Arch Super Hunt with 0 prep at rank 100. Yep.
Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Under attack.
Banana. Another one bites the dust. Alright, we're gonna reset the instance, because she's gonna run and grab some new weapons and guns and stuff. I am excited to see if we can get some more people in here. Meow. Killed Goids all weekend. Now finished up a few ground missions while watching Adventure. Nice. It's good to see you, Silo.
Orbital flight engaged.
New ship is a nice shape. Looks good. How's it perform to Rayman? It is incredibly nuts. Looking forward to flying it? Yeah, no, it's good. The phrase turns on a dime? Yeah. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Yeah, no, it is. Do system weapons reduce heat, or is that urban legend? There we go. Words. No. No, I've never seen that being a real thing. Virgin lemon. Yemen de lemon. Yemen de lemon. Yeah, I've never seen that. Good morning, Clock District. Maybe you'll know. Pips to systems lowering heat. Is that a thing? Let's find out.
Silent running.
I've seen it a few times posted around, and I always remind me to check it, but never do.
Warning. Temperature critical.
All right.
Warning.
So, right? 4 pips to systems? No pips to systems. 4 pips to systems? No pips to systems. 4 pips? No pips. No, it's the exact same, dog. Brother, you know that feeling when you're using only Guardian weapons and a glaive shows up and you get absolutely fucked because you can do nothing to that squirrely bitch that like beats the dog brakes off of you slowly but surely? Just absolutely beating the shit out of you slowly because they don't deal very much damage, but you can't hit them and they're so fast. I feel like a glaive. Me and Celine just bullied a Hydra to death with multi-cannons. Yep. Dude, it is disgusting. No, we didn't get a glaive spawn in yet, but I'm so excited for the glaive to be like, haha, I am the most agile. What the fuck? God, it looks good. Also, just absolutely juking the missiles is hilarious. Watching a missile come in, and then you just go that way, and then that way, and the missile just goes, I give up.
Think you're gonna handle it?
I hear it. Thank you for ruining that. Thanks for ruining something else for me.
Good to have you on the team.
Thanks, Brosap. You're the best. Brosap comes out the woodwork. You're welcome. Fuck! Yeah, I put some curves on, man, and this is like complete night and difference here. If you gave your challenger, like, an overdose of meth, I think you'd have a very similar situation on your hands.
Fire going interceptors. Going in hot. Watch yourself, Commander.
Meth mixed with cocaine, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Honk. Don't you honk at me. That's a lot of firepower hitting that Cyclops. Ew, it makes squishy sounds. Suddenly my fucking ship's overheating. Or something taking damage there. That's wild. Huh, weird. My laser was keeping me cold a second ago, and now it's not. Let me go down here and land.
Landing gear deployed.
Half the goys I've killed a bit with you. Yeah. Solo AX is great fun. I highly recommend it. But also, probably, like, I have been just sit back and enjoying Elite Dangerous for the first time in months. Just sitting here with Celine at this conflict zone. We're not talking to each other very much. She's streaming, I'm streaming. I'm not even saying very much. I got the music turned up just a little bit. And I'm just life good. Yippee. Right? And I haven't done that in Elite in so long. Legitimately don't remember the last time I just sat back and had like a ton of fun. Don't have the skill, patience, or attention span to do it by myself. I mean, you say that, but you've seen my skill, patience, and attention span evolve over time in here. I think if I can kill a Hydra, anyone in this game can solo a Cyclops. The vibes are fucking immaculate, baby. The vibes are immaculate. Yeah, no, you could be the world's most fucking God's dumbest fuck and kill a Cyclops on accident. Feel among my people? Yeah, we have a good time. My streaming journey did not start due to my extreme fucking skill level in Elite Dangerous, let me tell you. I'm sure people tuned into me for the first times wondering how I managed to like walk and breathe at the same time with my inability to figure this game out. Yep, I killed Cyclopses wrong forever. I killed all the way up to a Medusa wrong. I got my first ever Medusa solo, I killed with no repair and had no fucking clue about 90% of the mechanics. It was just mild muscle memory from doing CZs. And I did it no repair because I forgot to put a limpet controller on. I had limpets, I just didn't have... I had the cargo rack, just no controller. Achoo. The most fucking hit and run maneuver I've ever done right there. And then watch this shit. Brother, I can outrate a goddamn fucking missile. Was FA on basically jousting the thing, firing beams during attack runs, made every mistake and still killed it. I've been very confused because, look, I'm firing 2 small beams and my azimuth multi-cannons, and watch. Watch my heat. What up, Lemming? How we doing? My first kills were FA on too. I didn't start taking AX seriously and learning FA off until I'd already bonked at least a Bassi. Yeah, watch my heat, dude. I'm so confused. one because I changed my pips. You want to see me juke these missiles? I mean, I don't think it's very good, just because it's got a laser with no engineering on it. I mean, the only thing that comes good out of it is the G5 thrusters. But, like, honestly, yeah, it requires engineering to be functional, so you're not even skipping the engineering. 07 purple. You're really not even getting to skip the engineering, which is kind of its whole selling point there. Dude, I feel like a bully. Yeah, dude, this is fun. To unlock the AX shit, go do the Guardian stuff. Best time was yesterday, next best time is today, and the third best time's tomorrow. Go knock it out. It's really not a whole lot. It's not terribly complicated. It's a little repetitive, but it's not bad, and it's fun. It's interesting. And it's not even that far anymore. And there's stations in system these days, probably on the same planets. No, you can't colonize Guardian systems, huh? So yeah, but yeah, go knock it out. You could solo up to like a Medusa with multi-cannons, though. Wouldn't recommend it. Learn Gauss. Gauss is king still. As much as I hate Gauss, it's king. I don't know if you can tell how bored I am right now, though, Clock. I'm not even doing a proper orbit. I'm just thrusting left and forwards because I don't want to twist my wrist. Well, that just means you're in a Rain Man stream. Yeah, and then look at this. I don't even have to heat sink to fire my multi-cannons. Cyclops, by the way. Big scary. Oh, I got causticked. It gooped on me. Honestly, I'm waiting for the glaive to show up too.
Target shields online. Heat sink deployed.
Why is disconnecting my camera make me lose my fucking shit? FA on, by the way. Yeah. Legally distinct F4. I see it. And FA off. I go uppies now. Cyclops, by the way. Right? I mean, normally there's very few ships that can, like, casually orbit with one fucking pip in the fucking engines. I'm sorry, 2. I need to put 1 back in there. My biggest complaint about FA on orbiting in this thing, though, is that I have to hold my fucking... I have to hold my my throttle to the right. Or my stick to the right. So like this, to maintain my head look, is my biggest complaint. So like I have to keep yawing slightly to the left or right to maintain where I am. This is FA on. The idea is setting up a new ship to fight Thargoids? Which ship? Are you looking for a ship to do? The Corsair with multi-cannons is fantastic. Looking for one? Well, what do you have so far? Celine's here. Yeah, I'm loving it a lot. I think when it comes to combat, I think this is going to give me a lot more of a reason to log on and want to fight something. I really want to try giving some more a couple more passes on somebody at Go Now. I set up some curves and like night and day difference, it feels like, for like controlling the ship. I set up like very, very, very strong central sensitivity curves. Yeah, my solos fights earlier's clock were pretty good. At one point I was just dancing with the swarm, being silly. Like, just watch Celine orbiting this thing. She's boost orbiting right now. Hello. How's it going, my friend? Baramafisha. How may I help you? She's just 3 and 3 boost orbiting. The Anaconda's okay. It's just, you just die a lot. That little maneuver theirs are always crazy. People are gonna toggle the the flight assist off and just flip on their ass. Size 5A charge enhanced super conduits. The way God intended. That felt cool. The fucking dime stop there is always so wild to me.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Landing gear deployed.
Bonk.
Caustic damage detected. Caustic substance neutralized. Docking successful.
Bop, bop, bop. Like a glove. Is the Python Mark II better to fight with? Kind of. The Python Mark II has some issues with... It ain't got no hull in it. It ain't got no hole in it. So, and you're a pretty big target, but you got some firepower. If I had to pick, like, the #1 war machine that I would go and fight Goids in right now in, like, a CZ, the Crate Mark II still to this day is a fucking, just an absolute workhorse. But at that same thing, the same vein though, the Corsair is just a more combat focused Crate Mark II there. The Corsair's great. It's got some funky stuff going on with the engines for the pips and shit. But it essentially, because it's got size 7 thrusters, it can never go over its minimum mass and is forever stuck at 600 meters per second top boost speed. Hi, Faded07. Good to see you. Thanks for the resub, dude. How are you? Every sub makes all of chat PP collectively grow, so we thank you.
Target destroyed.
God, it feels so good just like maneuvering through other ships like that. I don't think I've ever felt so in control as I do in this ship, but out of control at the same goddamn time. Me and Celine are doing the fucking Goid dance here. Heart shields next one. Heart shields next one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I get back to Elite. Do it, Faded. I have 55 main for add-ons if I buy the ship with arcs. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say all that. We still have our fair share of game breaking shit. Yeah, dude, you could do that easy, quick, fast, in a hurry there, Jaeger. We're like fighting 3 Goids at the same time here. It's wild. I feel like such a bully here. I mean, we have lots of practice doing it, and we also be Celine's a fucking exceptional pilot as well. So like watching her dance around it makes me feel like I'm not doing all that much. And then I look at her stream and I see myself. I'm like, holy fuck, am I doing these maneuvers in real time right now? Still dodged the missile it launched. Not that one though. Huh? Oh, we didn't really plan on anything. We just both happened to be here. I don't know if she came out here, but we're just vibing. Yeah, you're good, Ram. It's probably a case of I didn't want to ask her and she didn't want to ask me. I don't think me and Selena have ever actually like hung out and collabed, like specifically done that. So I'm not worried about it. She's vibing, I'm vibing. It's kind of nice just, you know, being in instance with somebody who you know is gonna do their thing to kill Goids, and you're gonna do yours, and you both just get to like, it's almost like sitting in the same room with somebody else quietly, if that makes sense. I've never done that in my life, but I've heard it's nice. I've never been quiet for more than a minute in my life, so that's not my pad. It's nice. All right, everybody. I think that's where I'm going to call it for the day. I think I'm ready to hop off here. That is AX Combat in the Kestrel Mark II. I hope y'all enjoyed. What we're probably going to do, I don't know what Cass's plans are with it, but we were looking at setting up like individual videos showcasing different activities for the ship. So like yesterday was like the TLDR, quick, fast, in a hurry, and then the Mark V thrusters on the other ships. Today will be the AX stuff, all of the solos and things like that. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing some CZs and some Hazres, some PvE work, looking at how it handles in combat against NPCs. I want to try to figure out a good setup for that. I want to test out everything there. We did a lot of PvP on Monday too, so or Tuesday, yesterday, whatever day. But I'm gonna get out of here, y'all. Yeah, watch the YouTube, check it out if you want to see some. And Cass is also the funniest editor that I have ever seen, because I don't really see a lot of editors, I don't think. But also, she's goddamn hilarious. I'll give you a little Easter egg you can go do. Go read all the short descriptions for Cult of the Lamb shorts. She wrote the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life in there as like letters to the cult leader, and it's fucking funny. My Scarlet name, whom I won't name, is going another expansion into the Black soon. I might make the alt on there, man. Haven't decided yet. Could be something to keep me in. Yeah, that's fair too. Lyric, thanks for coming in. Everybody, thanks for watching. Y'all have a wonderful day. Be good or be good at it. All that jazz.